Ah. Ah. Nice. Hello, welcome everybody. I am sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I had stuff going on. I did, and it was like, I did start doing the figure drawing sessions like last week, and I was like, I'm gonna do this every single Wednesday, and then on the second week I wasn't able to do it, so I feel bad for being inconsistent, but I am back here. It is Thursday, better late than never. And I hope you guys have been having a good week so far. Oh, hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, Katie. Oh, wait, I'm waving to my camera, but you guys can't even see me right now. Hello. I'm waving to you guys, you just can't see it. Hope you are doing well. Hello. Happy Thursday. Yeah. The week is almost over. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jerry. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Happy Thursday, which means it's almost Friday. Which means it's almost Saturday. And on Saturday, I'm doing like a joint birthday party with one of my IRL friends. She just turned, she just had her birthday this month. And my birthday is next month, so we were like, hey, do you want to like get together and do like a giant birthday party? And I was like, yeah. So we're gonna make cake together. We're gonna eat like hiyashuka, which is kind of it's a chilled noodle dish. It's like cold noodles with a bunch of like chicken, tomatoes, cucumbers, you know, like there's like boiled eggs on there. And it's kind of in like maybe like a soy vinaigrette sauce or some kind of like a sesame like mayo sauce. Like it could be whatever. You could put whatever sauce you want on it. But yeah, basically it's chilled noodles with a bunch of veggies and meat on it. It's really, really refreshing. Great for the summer. Really common dish to eat in Japan in the summer. But if you guys haven't had it, highly recommend. But yeah, we're having that in cake. So I'm so excited. Ha ha ha. And let me see, chat. Oh, wait. Early stream, your stream schedule, your sleep schedule just got back on track. Please, no 3 a.m. on stream. No. We're only doing stream for 3 hours today, so no worries, Katie. You're waving too. Hope you've been good as well. I have been. Thank you. Hi, Alex, Anyobin, Kylie. Welcome, Silly Duck, Sean. Hello, everybody. It's so nice seeing you guys. I am waving. You cannot see because my camera is not on right now, but hello. Nice seeing you guys here. Good evening. You're playing Elden Ring Night Rings? Ooh, have fun. I heard Elden Ring is very hard. But yeah, I heard that once you get into it, like you're kind of addicted. I have a few friends that were addicted to that game for a while. Happy birthday to your friend and you. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, my birthday is next month. It's August 16th. My friend's birthday was during this past week. But yeah, oh, what the heck? Let me turn this off for a second. No, cancel. Let me pause this. I was wondering what those sounds were. Is my gesture drawing website making sounds. But yeah, today we're doing like pose drawing, same as last week. I think next week I want to start switching it up, doing like hands and feet or like other stuff. But today we're just doing, you know, normal anatomy, like human poses of all ages. So I am excited for that. You love my avatar? Thank you, Anyobin. I appreciate it. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Katie. Good morning, Kylie. Hope you're well. Silly Duck, I'm glad you're liking the Mieri Rainbow emoji. 誕生日おめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。I appreciate it. Yeah, birthdays next month. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so old. But you know, I think you know I'm okay. I'm okay with turning the age that I'm going to be turning. I think most of my 20s were like pretty good. I'm pretty happy about how they went. And I'm looking forward to the years to come. It'll be nice. You fell asleep during last year? Oh my. Yeah, I do tend to sleep later, so understandable. Hi, Adam. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. 8月か、僕の誕生日、今月の21日、マジあと4日じゃないですか。わー、おめでとうございます。わー。Oh my goodness, Sean, your birthday is in 4 days. It's on the 21st. How exciting. Man, I should probably write that down somewhere so I remember to tell you happy birthday. Let me wait. No, wrong place. On birthday 7/21, and I'm gonna have that down in there. And hopefully I can remember. Great, that's exciting. Do you have anything nice planned? Hope you're gonna eat good food, be surrounded by good company. It'll be a good one. Imagining being old, I could never. Ha ha ha. Same. Ha ha ha. Old gang rise up. Watch out to not dox yourself. I'm not doxing. I have not mentioned my specific name. I may be, in my late 20s. Maybe or maybe not right now. But I am not going to mention any specifics. Hello, thank you for the follow, Cherry Punk. Welcome. Nice having you here. Hope your birthday is reached in the subathon. It's August 31st. Oh my goodness, so many of your guys' birthdays are coming up. So many summer birthdays. Wow. Katie. August 31st birthday. Nice. Wow. But yeah, I think I'll be streaming for a lot of August because subathon. So yeah, hopefully I will be streaming that day. Hope you have something nice planned that day too. Been watching a neighbor's out for a couple of days till the 24th, so you're just gonna bring the dog over to your house. Oh, that would be so much fun. Yeah. I'm not like a huge dog person, but they are still very, very cute. I'm just afraid of big dogs. Is it a big dog or a little dog? High energy dog? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I like happy dogs. Just hope you have fun in your life. Be it be today or tomorrow, forever. Yes. Never know when it's gonna end, so it's better to enjoy it now. Make sure you spend every day the way you want it to be. I agree with that, Nyobin. Yeah, I think my life has been pretty good so far. I'm very happy about it. It's not always happy, but it do be like that. Today's your birthday, Ada! Happy birthday! Woo! Everybody say happy birthday to Ada! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Wow, today is your birthday. I hope you had a nice day today. You don't have to be here modding my stream today if you really don't want to. I mean, you did say they were gonna be chilling in here, but yeah, if you have other plans, especially since today's your birthday, please go prioritize other things, okay? But yay, happy birthday! I hope it was a good one, and I hope it'll be a good year. Yours was on June 30th? Oh man, happy late birthday, silly dog. That's so exciting. Wow, a lot of summer birthdays in here. Nice to hear. Hope it was a good one. Mieri isn't sharing age, not because of privacy concerns, because she's secretly Obachan. Hey. Who's Obachan? I'm not Obachan yet. I'm not even Obachan. Oh, wait. I mean, actually, that's kind of debatable. ごめんねじゃないよ。Hope you have a good life. Thank you. And I hope that for everybody watching right now, too. Hope everybody has a good life. A healthy life, because that's also very important. And yeah. Are you wishing happy birthday to Ada-chan? Yes. Don't know what to say in the English version. Just happy birthday. Yeah. Hi, Pinecone. Welcome. Wait, no, you were already here earlier. Never mind. Medium-sized dog, German short hair pointer. Aww. Bred to be bird hunters, so they have so much energy. That's so cute. They're needy. Oh, that's adorable. I love giving little dogs attention. They're so much fun. You spaced it out. Even forgot to buy a cake. No. I hope you can buy one this weekend, maybe, and like relax and do something fun and like just stuff your mouth with cake, because that's what I would do. Hi, Kylie. Welcome. Would you rather live forever or be in your prime for the rest of my life? Oh, I would rather be in my prime for the rest of my life. I don't want to live forever. If it's like the thing about my life is I would enjoy it as long as the people that I love and I enjoy are like happy and healthy. But if they're gone, it's just like, okay, like what's the point of living forever? So for me, I'd rather just, you know, live a good short life, or like, you know, whatever lifespan. If it's like, you know, 50 more years, then so be it. I do want to be healthy though. I don't want to spend like 30 years of my life, like I guess like sick or bedridden or anything like that. I feel like I would really struggle with that because I just have a lot of things that I want to do, and if I can't do it while also being alive, I'm just gonna be not very happy. So yeah, a happy, healthy, short life would be good. Fun life or happy life? Fun life or healthy life? Oh, I think as long as you're healthy, you can make it fun. And I think a fun life means that you are pretty healthy, so I think they come hand in hand. Yeah, like I gotta be independent, yeah. Gotta be able to move my body, or at least get out of bed for me. If you could live forever, you would always procrastinate. I'll do it in a couple of years. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, and I don't want to do that, so I'm happy with the way I am too. Okay, now that I'm caught into comments and now that, you know, we are a few minutes into stream, let's get started with our gesture drawing. So our first drawing of the day is this one. I think this is a really good one to start off with. We get 5 minutes for this, okay? And I'm gonna try to draw this pose as quickly and as accurately as possible. I kind of do want to stylize it, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that. I'm gonna try to make it as accurate as possible, because that's kind of the goal of these gesture drawing sessions. But you may draw it however you want to. You can stylize it, you know, do whatever. Let me start the timer. Where is my timer? Let me just reset it just to be sure. We're gonna get a, what's it called? Like a reminder, like an audio reminder at 3 minutes and 1 minute, okay? It'll be like beep, 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 ato 3分, and like beep, 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 ato 1分. 3分is 3 minutes, 1分is 1 minute. So we're gonna get reminders at both of those times, but yeah, we get 5 minutes total. So yeah, let's get going on this. I'm so excited. Okay, so ready? We're gonna start drawing this in 3, 2, 1, go! 5 minutes! I'm gonna open up a vector layer because I feel like I draw best using vector layers. Okay, and let me start drawing this pose. So, oh wait, my pen color is messed up right now. I was doing some coloring a while ago, so it's still like set like that. I'm gonna start drawing the eyebrows in here too. But like that, and then okay, so I'm gonna try to get like the hands drawn first because I think hand placement is like really important in this kind of thing. And then one more hand probably around here. Okay. And now I'm gonna draw the rest. I'm gonna try to draw like the general... Oh, it's like right here. That's quite different. Okay. Draw the torso. I'm trying to draw like the outline, not the outline, but I should say like the general vibe of the pose before I start drawing in the details, because if I spend too much time on the details right now, I'm not gonna have enough time to finish the pose. So, we're gonna do that. Man, I hate drawing feet, but like one day we're gonna be doing feet gesture drawings in here as well. Ugh. And I can fix proportions later, so that's not that big of a deal. If it looks off, that is fine. What? Already? Ato 3 分, 3 more minutes. Oh man, wait, this is like really fast. Oh no, I'm gonna have to speed it up a little bit. I'm gonna make it small so it fits on the page. Okay, so this needs to go like that. Okay, so there's like a lot of stuff that needs to get fixed here. Make the lower half smaller. Proportional to the rest of whatever the hell's going on here. Okay. 1, 2. That looks really bad right now. Like this. Okay, wait, what's going on here? Like up? Wow.
あと1分。
One more minute. Oh my goodness. I think I didn't do this well. Belly button around here. More curve. More curve. Oh man, how many seconds do we have left?
ピロピロピロ。
あー
ピロピロピロ。終了。
Already? 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 Man, that was so fast. Like last week we were doing like 10-minute gesture drawings, and now I was like, we did a gesture drawing session in the Discord server once, and like we did a variety of different, I guess, like gesture drawing things, like ranging from like 1 minute to like 5 minutes to 10 minutes. I think we did one 10-minute one or two. But yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I should like lower the time on it. So we did 5 minutes just now, but this is not very good. So the few things I did wrong here. I think this like shoulder placement here needs to be like a little bit up here. This also needs to be like brought up here, like a little bit more, like not enough volume on the head. And then I think the torso needs to be shortened a little bit more. So like this part needs to be like up here a little bit. And then obviously I didn't get any detail on the legs. This is a little bit too straight right here. It needs to be like a little bit more curved like that. And then yeah, I didn't draw any detail here. Other than that, it's like I think this arm, it could have been like right now it's like that angle. I think it could have been like a little bit like that. Like the angle needs to be slightly bigger, I think here. It's a little bit too small there. Probably should have been careful about that a little bit more. Other than that, it's like the idea is there. Maybe the next one will be better. So let me move this over here so I have space for other ones as well. But yeah, how did you guys do on that one? Let me see. I'm reading chat now. Mind you of your current D&D character that was inspired by Freeman, 450-year-old Wood Elf. Oh, wow. After immediate children died, he's left with descendants he's constantly outliving. Yeah, I don't... that's why, like, I'm not a huge fan of the concept of living super long, because all the fictional characters that live super long, they end up miserable because everybody just dies before them. And I think that's very real. And what's the point of living if that happens? What else? Arkham's, hello! Nice having you here. Ada! Thank you for gifting Band Cannon a sub! Woo! Ada, thank you! Everybody give it up for Ada! Band Cannon, congratulations on your gifted sub! Let's go! Okay, so if you would like access to the Discord server, if you do get gifted a sub, or if you do decide to sub on either Twitch or become a member on YouTube, or, you know, become a member on Patreon, any of those things, if you connect your Twitch or your YouTube or your Patreon to your Discord account, you know, you go to Discord, click on integrations, connect it, then you should be able to get access to my Discord server. And then once you're in, you'll never get kicked out. So yeah, welcome! Nice having you here. Oh my gosh, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, we do like figure drawing sessions in there. Like people just also do like drawing games and stuff like TKO, and yeah, it's just like a place with a lot of artists. So if you're into that kind of thing, I think it'll be a lot of fun. It's very like chill and welcoming. So yeah, I hope you have fun in there. Really nice having you there. Oh, and I'm reading chat again. Oh, good night, Doug. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. It was nice having you here. Yeah, see you again soon, okay? Your drawing style is amazing. Thank you, Tisha. Today, we're just doing, you know, a gesture drawing session. We're trying to figure out, or just, I guess, like, learn how to draw a pose quickly and accurately. I'm not very quick with my drawings, and I just want to get better at that. So, you know, besides, you know, drawing manga, I do think that, you know, if I do have time, like, to, you know, practice art and stuff, you know, I do want to, and I do want to get better. So, yeah, hence these gesture drawing sessions. I think it'll be good for us to just learn how to get better at drawing, like, certain, like, anatomy or poses or hands, feet, whatever, and do it quickly. So, yeah. This is nice. But here you have work tomorrow. Goodbye, Anyobin! Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, sweet dreams. It was nice having you here. Yuki redeemed drink tea. Thank you, Yuki. Cheers. Oh, you can't see me my camera right now, but I am. This is. Oh wait, here. Let me change my screen. There you go. Oh no, my camera isn't turned on. Never mind. Okay, I told my timer to chill. But yeah, I have a little cup of coffee today. I was so sleepy earlier today. Like after eating dinner, I was like, oh, I just want to crash and sleep. But I was like, I have to stream. So I am drinking some instant coffee right now. This one I didn't get from Costco. I got it from Aldi's. Oh my gosh, Chad, why are you reading the sit-ups? I mean, sit-ups are okay, actually. I'm down to doing sit-ups. It's the push-ups that are absolutely miserable. And Katie, thank you. I will save. Oh, I need to make a new file. Let's see. Artwork. This is our second figure drawing session. So figure drawing 2. I'm gonna save it there. Why is it saved as a JPEG? No. Here, save. I mean, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. And then Possible name for this boxer. Oh my, we're gonna have lore for every single figure drawing we do in here. Because of this, he suffers from time displacement, can't keep track of which relative's still alive, all who's elderly or young. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like if you live too long, you just kind of lose track of time. That makes sense. That does not sound like a fun life, though. You got hot tea from Mieri Hiranishi. Let's go, Katie. What kind of tea are you drinking? You have cold tea, Yuki. Nice. Also, hi. Nice having you here. I'm waving towards the camera, although it's not turned on. You have lukewarm tea? Hey, it's better than no tea. At least you're staying hydrated. Hi, Ben Cannon. You've been doing gesture drawing today, too. Nice, nice, nice. You have boba tea? Oh my gosh, I'm jealous, Art Crumbs. Hi, Nyan. Nice having you here. Today, we're not really maximizing hotness. We're maximizing efficiency. We're just trying to draw quickly. It might take a few to warm up, probably. Yeah. This is my first drawing today. Today, I was, what did I do? I was taking care of some mod stuff, and then I went to my PO box, and oh, I picked up my package. I need to like show it on stream later. I'm gonna be opening it. And I went to Costco. Macy, thank you so much for gifting Art Crumbs a sub. Woo! Everybody give it up for Spitfire Macy. Congrats, Art Crumbs. That's so exciting. Woo! Congrats on your gift sub. Yes, and what I said earlier, I don't know if you were here earlier, but it applies. If you would like access to my Discord server, make sure to connect your Twitch to your Discord account, okay? You'll be granted access to my Discord server and you will never get kicked out. So, welcome! How exciting! So glad to have you if you would like to join us. And my trick is to not focus on doing it right, just do an okay rendition. I agree. Yeah, if you focus on perfection, you're not going to be happy. Stream music is super vibey. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Cherry Punk. It's the same music I use on my in my YouTube videos, but I don't make YouTube videos currently, so yes, this is what you're gonna get instead. There's the Discord. Yes. What's the name for this character? We have not decided. I don't know. Two Punch Man. He doesn't look like a One Punch Man. He has boxing gloves on both hands, so he's Two Punch Man. Ben the Boxer, that works too, Yuki. And yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you also can get a free sub every single month to my my Twitch, so you can also get access to my Discord server too, so it's nice. Oh, Yuki, thank you for the stretch redeem. Let me... I'm stretching my wrist right now, you can't see it. And I'm also reading comments. Jabbing Jim, that is also good, Katie. Need a job and money now? Yeah, I feel that. I feel the second part especially. Hi, welcome, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, just working on other manga stuff while you watch us do it. Deadlines be like that. Yeah. Good luck with your deadlines, Art Crumbs. I hope that goes well. And yeah, a lot of people just work on their own stuff while they have me in the background, so that's totally fine. I hope everybody's art projects and their work, I hope that goes well. Good luck with your deadlines. Joining the Discord sounds so cool. Yeah, it's a really fun time in there. People in there are all, very artistic, really super, chill, sweet. It's a great time in there. So yeah, hopefully you can join one day. Join our cult community. Yeah, it's not a cult at all, don't worry. People are screaming, one of us in chat, but it's not a cult, I promise. I think that's most of the comments. Aria, hello! You join and immediately see sit-ups? Yeah. You have to do it. Not right now, though. I mean, you can do it right now if you would like to, but... yeah, that's just your fate. the sit-ups. I mean, you redeemed push-ups, so it's kind of deserved, I think. I still have like 10 push-ups from you from last time. Hype Train started on Twitch? Oh my goodness, what happened? What happened?
Go.
BrightX just subscribed. Whoa, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Bright. I really appreciate it. Woo. More people are joining. I appreciate it. Yes, make sure to connect your Twitch to your Discord if you would like access to the Discord server. Aldi is good. Yes, it is cheap. It is wonderful. I love Aldi. I get all my grocery shopping done at Aldi and Costco. Yes, great choices. I'm trying to catch up. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys are so active today. It's so fun. Jan, thank you for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. Woo! Thank you. Yay! I appreciate it. You never thought you would be hearing my voice in English? Yeah, okay, so Japanese is my first language. I speak English while streaming because a lot of you guys are English speakers and you guys wouldn't understand what I'm saying if I just speak in Japanese. So, like you can, send your comments in English, Japanese, either is fine. If you have any questions about manga or drawing, I'll try to answer the best I can. Unfortunately, I don't know any other languages, but yeah. I was insecure about speaking English for a very long time, not gonna lie, but I think it's gotten better with like the last few years, so yeah. I speak English too. You heard about me through Arkrum's comment on a YouTube stream, so the cycle completes. Let's go. Oh my, that's wonderful. What a small world it is. Ada! Wait, what? Well, hold on, wait. There's a few things going on here. What's going on here? There's a few things going on. There's like alerts going on everywhere. Oh my goodness. Okay. Chad, thank you for the 29 bits. I appreciate it. What? I don't know why it's 29. That's a prime number. I don't know if I appreciate that, but like I do appreciate it. But like, why is it 29? I'm concerned. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Woo! And Ada, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cherry Punk. Woo! Congrats, Cherry Punk, and everybody give it up for Ada. Oh my gosh, you're gifting so many subs today. Wow, you're so generous. Thank you. You have given 17 gift subs on this channel. Oh my, that is so many. Thank you again, and congrats, Cherry Punk. Yes, make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch. And also, thank you for the follow. QJWL, welcome. Nice having you here. Oh my goodness, I'm reading comments so much that I haven't been gesture drawing at all. You guys are so active today. I love that. Man. So much happening this stream already. I love it. Machete, welcome. Let me catch up in comments real quick so we can get started on our second gesture drawing, okay? Watch my YouTube videos that I stopped. I'm sorry. Yeah. YouTube videos are just so time consuming for me to edit because I have to hide my face and I have to like usually when I film, I don't have a vision in my brain because I'm just not a videographer. I have like last video I made, I think I had at least like, how many hours of footage did I have? I probably had around like 20-ish hours of footage or something ridiculous that I had to go through and edit, like get clips out of it and like put it together and do this and that and like change the color and then do voiceover and then do this and that. And like I had to drop like everything I was doing pertaining to manga and do that, and that was just very not good for my manga. So I was like, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just someone that wants to focus on writing manga. So maybe like making YouTube videos isn't really good for me because it's just something I'm not good at and it's very time consuming. So when it comes to streaming though, I can, draw stuff and practice drawing or like write manga or make illustrations while talking to you guys. So, I can multitask. I can do all that stuff at once. And you guys can also get a VOD at the end if you miss stream. So I thought it was, a better alternative than making YouTube videos. And you can ask me questions on stream and I can just answer you right then and there. So I thought it would be good to communicate with you guys too. So yeah, a lot of reasons, but I think this has been working out better. Hana, thank you for the 100 bits. Woo! Oh my goodness! Well, you're giving so much. What's going on? It's not my birthday yet. What are you doing? I appreciate it. Thank you. It's so sweet of you. Thank you. Every bit, every sub, it all counts. It pays my rent. I appreciate you guys. Looks like the boxer alien from Dandadan. Oh, maybe I haven't watched Dandadan though. I like the opening though. Really, really good. You're working on admin stuff on the train? Yes, good luck with that, Yuki. Hope that goes well. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to stop by streams, although I haven't been making YouTube videos lately. It's always really nice seeing new faces around here too. Katie, go make more tea. Gotta stay hydrated. And I think... You forgot Prime existed? Yes, it does. It's wonderful, isn't it? You know, like, Prime comes with so many benefits that, like, you're like, oh, I didn't know that it comes with that, too. So yeah, it does come with, like, a Twitch sub as well. I think it's 1 Twitch sub a month, so yeah, pretty cool. And hi, Brian. Welcome. Yes, gesture drawing. Let's go. Sorry, I've been reading comments, so I haven't been able to do another gesture drawing, but we're going to be doing one shortly. I just need to briefly go over the comments and we're gonna go. English is super good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was told when I was in like middle school-ish that I have an accent when I spoke English, and that made me like not want to speak English for a very long time. But you know, at this point, I have learned to accept it. It's just not gonna go away. So yeah. Is it okay to ask for some advice? How do you go about getting motivation to finally create art? I wish you had the drive to draw, but you find yourself slacking off. Great question, Ymir. So I also am a serial procrastinator. Oh, art crumbs! Oh my gosh, in return for the sub, gotta pay forward. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh, that's so much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, so many kind people in this community. I really appreciate you guys. That's so generous of you. What was I saying? Oh yeah. How to get over procrastination when it comes to drawing. So I personally become like kind of paralyzed when I see like a big task in front of me. Like if I see like a huge to-do list, my brain just stops working because I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so much work. I don't want to do that. Like I need to like do something else to distract myself. But if you kind of like, for me, like mental gymnastics kind of works. So I tell myself, hey, okay, I don't have to get this huge task done. I'm just gonna work 5 minutes on this little thing, and I don't have to do any more of it. Like I'll be like, you know, I don't have to like sit here for an hour, 2 hours and get this task finished. Just 5 minutes, okay? I tell myself that, okay? And then I go to my desk, I do it for 5 minutes, and then I end up working on it for what, like 2-3 hours because I just get so into the task. So for me, like once I'm able to like get to my desk and like start working on something or drawing, I can just keep on going forever. So yeah, it's just that first initial step. I need to trick myself into thinking that this isn't such like a huge, like crazy, unachievable task. And that it's, you know, I only have to work on a little bit. And yeah, I feel like that kind of helps me get started. And there's this, you guys know inertia, like the physics concept. It's like an object that is in motion is more likely to stay in motion. So yeah, once you are able to, you know, pick up the pencil and like start drawing like even a little bit, I think you are more likely to keep on drawing and like keep on being productive. So I think you know, just take that first like initial step towards drawing. Just pick up that pencil. You don't have to work on, you know, your drawing for super long. Just a little bit, like 5 minutes, 3 minutes out of your day. That's all. It's not a big task. You know, gaslight yourself into thinking that it's not a big deal and start on it, and then you'll be surprised at what you can get done and how much you can focus and how much you can accomplish. It's really nice. you make all your tasks bite-sized, your ADHD won't survive a long list. Exactly. I've been told that I might have like ADHD. Like I've never gotten diagnosed with it. I don't know if I actually have it. People have just been like, do you have ADHD? But yeah, like same. I have to gaslight myself into thinking that these tasks aren't that big for me to like get started on them. And then once I get started, I can, keep on focusing forever. So that's how I be productive. And I hope that helps. For you just need to get the sketch done and the rest follows. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Did that help? Good. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know, okay? Yeah, small changes, like small, like steps. You don't have to like get a whole thing done today. You don't have to get all your, to-do list done today. Just like start a little bit and then, maybe like keep your expectations low and then you'll be surprised at how much you can actually get done. But yeah, so it's TLDR, gaslight yourself into thinking that it's not that big of a deal. So you can get started and then like, ta-da, you'll end up working on it for a longer while. I seem to figure that most artists and creatives tend to have it too. Yeah, I think a lot of artists do have those kind of tendencies. I don't know what the correlation is or if there is a correlation, but yeah. I can see that. I am definitely scatterbrained. Best art advice ever, genuinely. Good. I'm glad you guys like it. Mieri approves of gaslighting, got it? Oh no, someone's gonna clip that and I'm gonna get canceled. Oh no. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss confirmed. I mean, I did say it with my full chest. I don't know, I said what I said, so... Yeah. Someone's gonna clip it. It's gonna go on Twitter. It's over for me. It's been a nice short career. I think that was all the questions I got. But yeah, if I missed any of your comments or if I missed your questions, you can put it in chat again and hopefully I'll catch it next time. Yeah, there's like a lot of comments, so sometimes I'll miss stuff. But I promise I'm not ignoring it. You decided for your own stream, you created a routine where you speak Japanese with a super exaggerated Nisegai Kokushin accent. That's so good, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. That is so creative, that's so much fun, I love that. That's pretty much it. Okay. Gathers paperwork to prevent cancellation. Thank you, my lawyer, I appreciate you. Okay, now that we're generally caught up, let's go on to our second gesture drawing. Let's see what pops up here. Oh, this is a good one. I like that pose. This is actually like kind of looking practical, no? These poses are both really practical. I'm into that. Okay. So we're gonna get 5 minutes for this, okay? We're gonna get a warning at 3 minutes and 1 minute. You'll hear like an audio notification of like me saying something like it's like beep 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 or something like that. So yeah, ready? Let's get started. I'm gonna reset my timer. And in 3, 2, 1, get started on the second drawing. Let's go. 5 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna start with a face. I always start with a face because it's just how I I don't know, see things, I guess. I'm gonna try to get the shoulder shape right. Or I guess the shoulder angle, I should say. Let me get the angle of the arm right. I don't want to make it too long. And then we're going like this. Oh my, he has muscles! These models that we're drawing, it's from the website called The Line of Action, but there tends to be pretty muscular models on here, so if you are interested in learning how to if you need a bunch of reference photos for muscular people, I feel like it would work really well. I drew that arm way too long and fat. Thank God for vector layers. Okay. Oh my gosh, are these pecs? What are these called? I think they're called pecs. Huge. I can't imagine like the amount of work that's required to maintain these crazy muscles. Must be a lot. Okay, and I'm seeing that the face is like kind of going into, like the chin is kind of going into this fabric right here. So I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Beep, beep,
What the heck?
あと3分
Ain't no way! 3 more minutes! Okay, wait. I need to speed it up a lot. I think I focused too much on the details here. I was, looking at the pecs and talking about the pecs a little bit too much. I should have just, drawn the entire, like, figure first before doing any of that. And I keep on telling myself that, and I keep on failing to do it. I'll learn. I'll learn. Once I'm punished enough for not finishing on time. It's like this. Like one finger's out like that. This side. Oh, he has like, okay. Okay. This goes... How many minutes do we have left? I don't even want to look at my thing right now. And by the way, this is like proportionally very inaccurate right now, so I'm gonna have to fix that. There's like a nub on the toe right there.
Beep, beep, beep あと1分
One more minute! One more minute! Ah. Man. Man. Fixing the proportions up a bit. It's like that. One more minute? What the heck? Man, that is not good. Oh god, that hand is
ピロピロ
in.
ピロピロピロピロ終了
No! This wasn't even close to finishing this one. Okay, there's like a bunch of stuff that went wrong here. Oh, good night, sleep well, Chad. It was nice having you here. Sleep well. It's all right. Okay, so yeah, it's okay, but it's not the best. And here are a few things that bother me. The hand placement really bothers me because right now the hand goes into the body, whereas in the reference photo, it's like right. It ends like around here-ish. So either the I think the arm isn't long enough, so it needs to be like this, and then the hand needs to be like that. That's what I would do to fix that. What else? I'm looking over it really quickly. Just like general lack of detail in like hand. some like fabric here I didn't draw. This part is like completely white. Oh, I forgot to even draw like the thing in the back right here. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff that I didn't get to there, but to be fair, that's like a lot of like objects and drapery and stuff. But I mean, if I was faster, I feel like I could have gotten it done. So, skill issue. Next. I'm gonna put this person over here. And we can hopefully do better on the next one. Screech similar to when the fly landed on my teeth. Was it that bad? Yeah, I mean, both were unfortunate. When the timer ends, it is a very unfortunate moment. Poses with props are harder. Yeah, it just requires more brush strokes, I think. There's way more scribbly. Yeah, like people do a different style, so yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing. Yuki, was it loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Brian, you got done. Good, good. Stretching text somehow relaxes sore or stiff neck. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. You gotta practice more often. I agree. Me too, Cherry Punk. Like I like before, like last week when I did my first gesture drawing session, like I didn't ever really practice drawing that much. I feel like ever since I released or like started drawing The Girl That Can't Get Her Girlfriend, like I was always like writing manga, and like as I drew manga, my art would get better, and that was my form of quote-unquote practice. I didn't really do gesture drawings. I never really did studies, things like that. I just kind of winged it. But yeah, I think there is like a benefit to you know, practicing art, you know, doing gesture drawings, studying anatomy, values, color theory, things like that. I think it will help overall in the end. But yeah, I do still stand by the statement that I think in order to get better at drawing manga, you really do have to draw manga. Like this is gonna help me get better at drawing in itself and like anatomy and all that, but that's like a skill separate from drawing manga. Yeah, it kind of like helps, like I guess like make your manga prettier and display your point better, and also like I guess it makes me draw quicker, more accurately too, which helps with meeting deadlines. But yeah, I do still stand by the statement I had said before, where I was like, in order to get better at drawing manga, you should draw manga. But this is a good supplementary thing that I think I'll keep on doing every single week. Yeah, this is nice. Helps with drafting your name storyboard. Yes, I can see that for sure. Yeah. Like my storyboards aren't even this detailed, not gonna lie. It's usually like, you know, you'll have a panel here. Like I'll have a panel here and it'll be like this. And like, I'll be like, this is what my storyboard will look like, literally. And then like, I'll have some like text in there. This is very accurate. I do not draw detail. I just draw like expressions maybe. And like, that's about it. And like placement of characters. And I guess layout is what this is helping me do. That's what every single one of my storyboards look like. And I generally don't draw much more detail than that. Or it'll be like this if I want to draw people in it. It'll be like, I don't know, like this. Like that. Then I'll be like, oh yeah, here, this is a road here, or something like that. And yeah, there's gonna be words in here. But that's the extent of my storyboarding. It really is not detailed. It's just for me to understand layout. So like where the characters are placed in the scenery, where the speech bubbles are placed within the frame. And it's also like, I think the most important thing is like me figuring out the dialogue and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. maybe this will help with that too. I think my storyboards are functional. Your storyboards are lucky if they get expressions. Exactly, same, Brian. You remember correctly, Araki does the same for JoJo's. Yeah, like some people make their storyboards super detailed. Some people barely draw stick people. I think I'm in the latter party. Like I barely even draw stick people. I draw like, I don't know. People are lucky if they get expressions. Yeah, like I'm right there with ya. Your editor keeps telling you overdo it on your name, so you try not to over-render anymore. Aw, I mean, it's nice that you like, you know, try to draw a lot of stuff in your storyboards. I know Higashimura Akiko sensei that wrote Kurage Hime. Her storyboards are basically like final drafts. Like they look amazing, and I'm just like, what? That's like so much detail. I've never seen anybody write so much detail in their storyboard. It's incredible, really. But yeah, like if I think as long as your editor knows who's talking, I think it's fine. Like if I have a spiky haired character, like I'll probably be like, I don't know, like this or something like that. And then if there's like another character that's like has a ponytail, I'll be like this. And then like the editor will look at that and be like, oh, okay, that character is that and that character is that. I think as long as they know which character is speaking, it should be fine. But yeah, it depends on your editor maybe, but I think I don't know like if your editor is American or Japanese, but I feel like a lot of Japanese editors are just very used to getting like bare minimum storyboards where the people are barely drawn. I would think that they're used to that because I think it's very common. Mieri Scream compilation. Fly landing in team, Mike falling over when the Shikishi board was shedding. Oh my god, that was bad too. Those things are all things that have happened on this stream, yes. A fly literally just jumped into my tea like 5 minutes into stream. Like, what was it? Like maybe a week ago, 2 weeks ago? That was insanity. My mic stand has fallen off my desk during stream and I had to unstream because of that once. And you know those like Shikishi boards that like artists write autographs on? I was making an illustration, like a Posca illustration on those. And as I was drawing on there, I noticed my marker picking up specks of paper from the sheet, and my Shikishi board would like slowly like have like bits and pieces of paper being taken away from it, and the surface would become super textured. Yeah, not good. Next time I do a Posca illustration, I'm gonna like put gesso on it to prime the surface before drawing on it, because I don't want any more paper getting ripped off as I draw. Weeks of gesture drawing party prepared you for this stream? Oh my gosh, I wish I could say the same. I only do this like once a week. And this is my second week doing it, so you're much more prepared than me, Brian. That's great. Yeah, it's definitely a good skill to have, I think. He's Japanese, he's probably used to it then, maybe. Ask him if he's okay with like bare minimum. I mean, if he's telling you to tone down the detail, then he's probably used to it. Have you read that Shonen Jump guide? No, I haven't. I really want to, but I have seen a bunch of different like storyboards from different artists from what I've seen on the internet. Yeah, the range of qualities is insane. Yeah, some people put in crazy amounts of detail. Some people like barely put in anything. We should share our favorite ugly storyboard panels that we've done. I mean, I don't know if my storyboards are ugly. They're just like white. Like sometimes they won't have anything in there. It'll just be like this. That's it. Nothing in it. Or maybe like a person will be man standing. I don't know. Like that's all you're gonna get. But this is as bare as it gets, and it has definitely been there. And I've been like, you know, when I'm reviewing my storyboards, I've been like, yeah, I understand what's going on. Don't worry, Mieri, chat will never forget my sins. Why do you look so happy saying that, Arya? I love that book. Dr. Mashirito's Guide is good too. Oh, I've never heard of that one. The book covers the mental aspect as well, not just how to draw XYZ. Yes, the mental aspect is really important. It's good to like know like what kind of mindset people have or artists have when they're, you know, drawing manga. I love seeing that kind of thing. I love seeing all the behind the scenes of writing manga. The whole process is just so different for every single artist. And like, you know, you can take stuff from every single artist, you know, whatever processes you like from them, whatever you don't like from them, you know, you can just like not take. And yeah, it's so cool seeing the behind the scenes of everything. By editor Torishima, and he worked on it with Toriyama. Oh wow, that's really cool. Good to know. I've never read that one. Noted. You should scan your storyboard creatures and put them into backgrounds. Oh my. That would be quite cool. Covers everything from business to writing to storyboarding, paneling, industry, business advice. That's amazing, you know. I think especially in this day and age where artists are more expected to, you know, do everything, like, you know, marketing themselves on social media, like doing like business stuff, you know, industry stuff. Like, I think that is actually important and good to know. Hello, Hugo Boss. Welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're having a good Thursday evening so far. Now that we've done our second sketch, let's move on to our third sketch while I'm caught up in chat. What is this going to look like? Oh, okay, interesting. A yoga pose. I'm so down. Okay, this is gonna be fun to do. And let me reset my timer, okay? Let's go here. We get 5 minutes to do this one, like the other ones. And this time I swear I'm gonna like focus more on the entire drawing first before doing details because I have not been able to finish my drawings so far, which is not good. But okay, we get 5 minutes. Ready, guys? Oh wait, let me take a sip of my drink before I start. Oh no, I ran out of tea. It's empty. No. Okay, wait. I have some coffee left. I'm gonna drink this. Cheers. Drinking coffee at 10:51 p.m. doesn't sound like a good idea, but I don't have any source of hydration right now, so it'll have to do. Okay. Ready. Oh, Jerry, good night, sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time, okay? I'll be streaming again on Friday, probably doing more illustration work. Bye. Good night. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's get started. Okay, 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes to do this illustration. I'm gonna start off with the face as usual. And then 1, 2 segments. I don't want to make the limbs too long because I don't want to stylize it. I tend to what's it called? I tend to make my limbs of my characters like longer. You know how like people measure the height of their characters using heads? Mine tend to range somewhere from like 8 to like 10-ish. Because I just stylistically I like longer, taller limbs. And I need to not do that here because that isn't the goal of gesture drawing. I need to be accurate with this. I say as I draw like 10-meter long limbs. But it's okay. I'm focusing more on the entire, I guess, picture here this time. We got our yoga pose going on. This pose is gonna be a lot more easier to draw compared to the other one because the other model was sitting down. He had like a bunch of drapes all over him, and my eyes were like that SpongeBob meme of you know where the SpongeBob's like eyes are going like two opposite directions while he's looking at a book. That was me earlier. Now this is like very simple compared to that, so Knock on wood, this should be better. Okay, I'm looking at foot placement, making sure that it's accurate.
Beep, beep, beep.
Eh.
あと3分。
3 more minutes! 3 more minutes, y'all! Hope your gesture drawing is going well right now. If there are any comments right now, sorry, I'm not able to read them. Give me like 3 more minutes and I should be able to catch up. Okay, so a few things happening here. The leg isn't extended enough, so it looks really awkward right now. So let me extend that. By doing that, I can, here. Like, I move it from here to here. And it looks more natural that way. Let's see. Okay, and I don't want to make... I want to be accurate as possible in terms of like body type as well. We're gonna be doing that. Maybe I should draw like the tank top and stuff too. Might as well for that extra practice. We probably still have about 2 more minutes left. I'm not looking at the timer right now. But might as well do the head too. Damn. I am nearing the edge of the paper. So I'm going to... Oh, I didn't know I can just fill up like that. Oops, my bad. I don't want to spend too much time on that.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
あと1分。
1 more minute, y'all! Hope your guys' gesture drawings are going well. In terms of proportions, this one looks better. I feel like the angle of this is off right now, so I'm gonna fix that. Also, I'm noticing that her shoulder, like where her spaghetti strap is, her like, you know, tank top, I see that there's like a little indent there in her arm, so I'm gonna try to do that accurately as well. I'm gonna angle the arm up a little bit because I see that that's happening in the original drawing and I currently don't have that. I'm gonna draw the thumb. I'm just gonna draw the thumbs because that'll give me the general shape of the hand. Even if I don't draw every finger, like just drawing the thumb will make it look better immediately, I think. It'll make it look like a hand. What?
終了 Fine. Be that way.
It was better than the last one, I would say. How'd you guys do? How did it go? Hey Glowworm, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Nice having you here. Some people think Ninja has ADHD. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of artists had ADHD, including me. Like, it might be that way. But I don't really tend to, like, I don't really intend on getting like diagnosed for it because I don't think it affects my day-to-day life in a super negative way. Like, it's manageable, I should say. So yeah, like, I don't want to get medicated for something I can manage myself. So like, I guess the end result wouldn't change. But I guess it would be kind of interesting to know, huh? Is the YouTube chat okay? You can go on Twitch. Yeah, of course, Hugo. Either is fine. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Go on whatever platform you'd like to chat. You know, you both are being moderated right now. Thank you to my moderators that I just got onboarded. We still even haven't like talked about moderating very much. But we will be talking about that soon. But yes, we have mods now in here. I'm so happy. Thank you to everybody that volunteered. I'm so appreciative. And yeah, so like either chat is fine. Yoga poses are so hard. I don't know. I feel like this is easier than like whatever the hell we were doing earlier though. But that's just me. I feel like the shapes are so much easier in this one. You know, like it's like, I don't know. It's like a very like clear cut shape. You don't have like parts intersecting. Like here you have the arm intersecting like these two legs. You have like this leg intersecting this, and then you have this going over, you know, the legs, and you have, you know, all this junk behind this person, and you have this in front. Yeah, there's just a lot going on here. Or like this one, you have the hand in front of the face, and then you have some, you know, like leg foreshortening going on here. You have this foreshortening going on here. And whereas this one, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. So for me, I thought this was easier. So it's interesting how like different people find different drawings to be easier or harder. But yeah, hope it did go well though. Tasty. Wait, there's a fly in your tea. Glowworm. Oh my gosh, us both. I don't know what it is with bugs just like killing themselves in like bodies of water, but it's happened, I feel like, a few times in my life where a fly or some kind of bug would just, you know, just jump into my tea and die there. And I'm like, you know, you really didn't have to do that. Like, you could have just not jumped into my tea. But yeah, I'm guessing it's something that happens very frequently. I don't know. Maybe the tea calls to them. Maybe it's like Icarus in the sun. You know, Icarus got too close to the sun and melted. Kind of like that. You know, the fly literally got too close to the tea and just drowned. History repeats itself. Mythology repeats itself. My tea is to die for, apparently, I guess. Also, welcome, Brian. It's nice having you here. It's a Mieri special. No. It happens to other people too, Arya. It's not just me. You found a fly dead and collecting mold in your egg filter? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. That sounds miserable. I'm so sorry, Ban Cannon. That would ruin my day, not gonna lie. What about gesture drawing mudras? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I don't know about mudras specifically because I don't know if this website has it, but I saw like a little thing on the website that we're currently using, thelineofaction.com. They have a specific section for hands and feet. And that's going to be a lot of fun because it's just going to have, you know, hands in like different convoluted positions, I'm guessing, and feet in different angles. And I suck at drawing feet, so that's going to be a lot of fun. But like mudras would be fun to draw too, I agree. And it'll also be something different than, you know, what we usually do. You know, we usually draw human, like, I guess, like, poses, like, entire body, full body poses. So I think it'll be different and fun and good to do. So I'm excited for that. We're going to be doing that next week, maybe. I hate drawing feet. Ah, me too. Oh, man. And then you got Arya over here cheering for feet. Katie's also excited about feet. Some people are, you know, we got two very, very split opinions here in chat. Some people are super excited about drawing feet. Some people are like, no. I'm on the no faction because I don't know what it is about feet. But feet are just... it's just not something that I find enjoyable to draw. Like, I understand like what's generally happening here, right? I understand because I do have a foot myself. I do kind of sort of understand what a foot looks like, but it's still kind of nebulous because I don't really stare at my feet all day or anything like that. Or do anything of that nature. You know, there's like, I don't know, like a little arch here. It's like this, and then like you have a little like thing going on here, and it's like that. Like, I don't know. Like a foot looks something like this, but it's like very like, it's like nebulous. And it's, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so difficult to draw these under a time limit. But it will be very practical and helpful to a lot of us because I think I'm not alone in struggling with drawing feet, so it'll be nice. No feet, no capes. Oh yeah, drapes are also something that I struggle with, so we're gonna be drawing those too. Maybe this website will have it. There are different foot types as well. I don't know about that. Like that's some advanced stuff. I only know how to draw one type of foot, and it's this one that I drew on screen. And I can't even draw that from different angles. I would have to look at a reference photo, not gonna lie. And shoes are also a different thing. Oh my god, there's so many different types of shoes. There's high heels, there's boots, there's sneakers, there's like work shoes that are like made out of leather, like there's combat boots, there's like so many different types of shoes, and I don't understand it. I don't understand. First of all, because like I'm not a very like fashion forward person. I have sneakers and that's about it. Okay, like I don't have boots. I don't have high heels. I don't understand what's going on with a high heel. Like I'll see a high heel, like I'll try to draw like a character like drawing a high heel, and I'll be like, see, like I already don't know what I'm doing. I think it's like this, and it's like, wait, no, man, I think it's like that. There's a shape that makes a high heel look very appealing, and if you mess that up, it just looks like a very like cheap high heel. Like you either get like office worker, or you get like very like pretty sexy looking high heel. And I don't know what is the differentiating factor between those two things, because there's like a certain vibe you want to give when you like give a character high heels, right? You're like, oh, like she's like a cool, like sexy, like, you know, like she's at a bar, she looks good. And if you want to give off that vibe, but you're only able to draw a high heel that looks like an office worker would wear them, it's like, okay, like, well, something needs to change there, right? Maybe it's the height of the heels. I don't know. High heels are just so difficult. Maybe it's the pointiness. I don't know. Yeah, like part of it's probably the pointiness. And then it's like, okay, is it like this? Is it like this shape? Or is it like this shape? I don't know. And the ankle's right there. This is like a very bizarre looking foot. That's my brain when I think of a high heel. You see how indecisively it's drawn. I am very confused. So yeah, the foot drawing sessions are gonna be great. Writes down all these for next Discord drawing night. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, we do hold gesture drawing sessions in the Discord. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, please feel free to join. They're in addition to what I do on the stream, so it'll be fun. Always look for refs. 100% agree on that, Hugo Boss. Yeah, like because I'm like, my brain isn't like in question marks the entire time when I'm drawing these things. I always look up references, or I look at 3D objects and I figure it out like that. But yeah, it is a struggle, so we're probably gonna be doing this one of these days as well. You do a lot of walking, so most shoes you buy don't last more than a month. Oh wow! Oh my, you must really do a lot of walking then, damn. Point and height of the heel, yeah, it probably has to do with that, like the skinniness of like the tip, and also like the heel. I don't know. Have you ever needed to wear high heels though? You looked tall enough in YouTube videos. Oh, but like I don't own any high heels. I dress generally like kind of androgynous, masculine looking. So yeah, I don't own any high heels. I also don't own any like skirts or dresses or anything like that either. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to look at reference photos for that as well. It's difficult. It's difficult to like draw something when you're not familiar with it, so that's why references are so important. high heels are weird because it's like a tiptoe pose, but oddly balanced. Yeah, it's so confusing. It's so difficult to walk in them too. I have walked in high heels before, and it's just it's an acquired skill. Your sensitivity should change it. Nah, you go, boss. I like it. Expensive sounding. Before your sanity, Discord drawing nights are monthly. Yes, exactly. Yuki, please don't push yourself again. Like mods, please don't burn yourself out. Do what you can. I hired multiple mods for a reason. So you guys can rest and touch grass and do whatever else you guys have to do. So let me delete this, and then I think I'm generally caught up in comments. Let me check one last time. Gesture drawing can be 5 minutes. Man, I hated not having that much time. Used to try 60 seconds. You're so bad at this. Oh, wow. Yeah. Like, gesture drawing can be, like, any amount of time, I'm guessing. Like, preferably not, like, an hour, because then it's just not gesture drawing at that point. Yeah, I started off at 15, and we were like, yeah, this is a little bit too much time. Let's break it down to 10 minutes. So that's what we did last stream. Now we're doing 5 minutes, so... We're slowly cutting down on the amount of time we spend on each drawing, which is good because I'm supposed to, you know, we're all supposed to be pushing ourselves to be faster. So I'm okay with that. I think 5 minutes is like a good balance of, you know, between like, you know, like too long and too short. I think it's a good amount of time. So yeah, 5 minutes it is for now. You feel like you can manage, but you want to try medication just to see? Yeah, of course. And if it doesn't work for you, then you can always get off of it. But I don't think there's no harm in trying it. Of course. And I hope it goes well for you. Bye, Cherry. Sleep well. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm glad you had fun, and I'll see you again next time, okay? You couldn't see me, but I was waving towards my camera. Good night, sweet dreams. I'll see you again soon, okay? I'll be streaming again Friday. Oh wait, that's tomorrow. I'll be doing illustrations probably tomorrow. Yeah, so nice seeing new faces around here. It's always a lot of fun. Who's your favorite mangaka? Ooh, there's so many. I really admire Togashi Sensei though. Togashi Yoshihiro Sensei from Hunter x Hunter. Amazing. I know some people say Hunter x Hunter. I say Hunter x Hunter because there's the X there, so I have to pronounce it. In Japanese though, it's called Hunter x Hunter. I guess they don't pronounce the X, damn it. Maybe I shouldn't pronounce the X. I don't know why, but when I say the title in English, I always say the X. Oh, hey Hunter, welcome! Hi, nice seeing you here. Thinking about that one line of TikToks that's just women running in progressively higher heels. That's a thing? I've never seen that. Oh my gosh. I bet that people still somehow make it work though. I'm in admiration and awe in people who can run in high heels. I would be so scared that the heels would break though, no? Because the heels are so skinny. I feel like if you put too much weight or stress on them, they would just like snap in half. And especially if they're expensive shoes, I wouldn't want to do that, so man. Meadow, welcome! Here to kneel, Mieri manstand, and then just walk away. Glad to see you here. Are you just gonna leave now? Like you usually do? Nice having you here though. You like misery slop manga? Big fan of being miserable? Okay, but hear me out. I agree with you, Spitfire Macy, because for me, I feel like negative endings or like bittersweet endings or just like endings that are not completely happy, they weigh on me a lot more and they weigh on me for, like longer than happy endings. Like when I read a happy ending, I'm like, yeah, that was so good. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. They ended up, you know, happy and, you know, like they lived and all that. And I'm like, yay, happy ending. And then I'm like, I don't know. I kind of move on from it because it was a happy ending. But then when it's like an incomplete or when it's bittersweet or there's something about the ending that I don't like, I loom on it. And I'm like, why did it end like that? And I end up being miserable over it. I think about it. I start reading like Reddit threads over it. I start reading fan fiction over it. I get obsessed with it. And I just end up far more obsessed with that negative ending, much more than like a happy ending. I don't know why, but negative stuff just like leaves an impact on me, like a mark on me, far more than happy endings. You hate all negative endings personally? I totally understand. It's definitely not for everyone. Bittersweet, I love bittersweet. Yes, I think bittersweet is good. I don't like negativity or like negative endings just for the sake of being negative. Like I think bittersweet is like a good middle point. Yeah, Togai Sensei is amazing. Such a good writer, such a great creator of like characters like that are very impactful. Also like a really effective artist too. He doesn't really use screen tones in his artwork, but his artwork is still so like effective and beautiful and nice to look at and easy to understand. It's, man, like I just admire Togai Sensei so much. How do you pronounce Spy Family? The Spy Family. Damn it! Maybe I don't pronounce the X. I know you're trying to prove a point, Hunter. I understand that maybe I shouldn't say Hunter x Hunter. Maybe I say Hunter Hunter. But man, it feels so weird saying that in English. You like to call it Asano Core because he's most familiar with people? Oh, okay. Fanbase takes more time to digest. Yes, and I think there's something about the human brain also that just wants like a solution to a problem, or just like to feel like a closure, I should say. The human brain wants closure, and I feel like bittersweet endings you do not, or like negative endings, like you don't get that closure. I think bittersweet is a good middle point because negative endings I'm just like, what the heck. But bittersweet, I'm just like, man, like if they had like a little bit more like this and that, and it's just like, it's just so close to being happy, but it's not. So you don't get that closure. And I think the human brain just tends to like attach to that lack of closure and loom on it. It's so fascinating. But yeah, so if it's all negative, you're turned off so bad. Yeah, I agree. You like happy endings too, but your favorite is Ashita no Jo? Yeah, I've never read Ashita no Jo, but is it like a... actually, you know, you don't have to say it. I don't want to give any or have any spoilers in chat. You're very soft, so you dislike sad endings. You think bittersweet endings can be great if done well. I agree. Yeah. You just say what you want. You also say, you also say Hunter x Hunter? Okay, gotcha. It's probably split like half-half. It's happy, but not in a way that works for everyone. Yeah, I do like that as well. Yeah, like I kind of like that, you know, like incomplete endings or like open to interpretation endings, or an ending that isn't happy for everybody, but it's happy for some people. What do you think of the ending of Attack on Titan then? I did not finish it. I have not finished it yet. I want to eventually finish it. So no spoilers, please. Yeah, like I'm excited to finish it. It seemed really depressing. Like the outlook of everything, it seemed very depressing when I read the beginning of it. It just seems so hopeless. We'll see how it actually ends though. Okay, let's look at our next pose. See what it is. Okay, that's actually a really cool looking one. This will be fun too. Let me reset my timer. I don't know how long we've been streaming that. We're only on our 4th gesture drawing and each one takes like 4 minutes to do. Or 5 minutes to do, my bad. It's okay, we're gonna be doing our next gesture drawing. I like happily bittersweet ending. Just enough to feel joy, but not perfect. Gotcha. Yeah, this is like a very, I'm guessing that this is a very like, not contentious, but like people are very passionate about like, you know, the how stories end. Because, you know, you invest all this time into a certain manga or anime or story. And if it's a type of ending that you absolutely cannot accept, you get very, very mad that you invested all that time and energy reading that. And like, you have so much love for the characters, but now like they're ending up in a way that you don't like, or you're miserable with. And yeah, I'm guessing this is a very like split, and like people are very passionate about this topic. Yeah. I do personally enjoy bittersweet endings the most, I think. Happy endings are good, but bittersweet endings are great. Ending can retroactively ruin an entire work for me. I feel you. Oh, I have a few. I can think of an anime that personally for me, like the ending completely ruined the entire show for me. I understand exactly what you're going through, yeah. But yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens, but you just kind of like be like, whatever, and move on from it. And I just delete it from my memory, and I'm just like, never again will I ever rewatch that show. Okay, let's draw this next pose. 5 minutes, okay, guys? Guys ready? In 3, 2, 1, let's go! 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna start off with the face yet again. I'm gonna just like angle the face in an accurate way, and then gonna start off hopefully drawing the general shape of things like that. Not accurate right now, it's okay. We're gonna get to it later. Oh, that's interesting how the back muscles do that. It kind of hides like the line on the, what's it called, the neck. Oh, today I learned an anatomy. In the spine, it does this thing. Okay, wait, that's interesting. See, like, I don't really know how muscles work, so, because I usually just wing it. So this is really cool. Okay. The body is doing that. The body's doing this. Got the underwear. Really muscular person. Good again. Okay. What is that? Is that the other leg, or is that the I think that's the front leg. I can't really see it very well in the image, but I'm gonna take my creative liberties with that because I can't tell what's going on here. Sometimes like the
あと3分
3 more minutes. Yeah, sometimes the lighting on pictures can be confusing. I'm like, what is that the front limb? Is that the back limb? I can't exactly tell. It's fine though. No, I don't like feet. I don't like feet. Then like that. Okay. Is that the other side? That's the other side. Okay, so it's like this. And then like that. Okay. Okay. So that's generally what's going on. The second, like the lower half is a little bit too long compared to the upper half. So I'm gonna like adjust the length of that so it's more accurate.
Oh.
Wow, thank you for the follow. Give me a few seconds, okay? Can't look over at my OBS right now because trying to get this done. I appreciate the follow though, and welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. I'm gonna shorten the torso because that's what it looks like on the original. The butt isn't that bubbly. I'm gonna fix that too. I don't want to stylize, I just want it to be accurate. How would I even do this if I were to like make it into line art? I'm thinking about like where I would even draw the lines to kind of like simplify this. Because when I draw manga or like the line art of manga, it's like it's very stylized, right? Like it's, or I shouldn't say stylized, it's simplified. So I'm not drawing every single muscle on his body.
あと1分
One more minute. So it's like, okay, which muscles do I decide to draw and which ones do I decide to not draw? And I think that's where stylization comes in. Oh wait, the muscles. Oh, it's doing that. Okay. But yeah, it's oh wait, I forgot that I didn't know that there was a hand over here. My bad. Let me do that real quick. Like that. Okay, that's fine. And now I get to work on the details. But yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to draw the shorts. Like that, that.
ピロピロピロピロピロピロ終了
No! It's okay. Could have been better. How'd you guys do? I wanted to draw more detail on the hand. Apps. Just on my work, I have a very clean art style. Thank you. Yeah, I like reducing the amount of lines in my work as much as possible for a few reasons. One, it's just the style I prefer. I like showing like shapes and stuff with like the bare minimum number of lines possible because like I want to be simple yet effective. And I just like the anime style, like I guess art style, like you know the simple. Like it's not like super like you don't see like a gajillion strokes in the hair or anything like that. It's like oh like you got like simple lines going on here, things like that. I like that. Second of all, I think it's better to simplify my art style for the sake of carpal tunnel prevention. I don't want to have a crazy detailed art style that's gonna ruin my wrist by the time I'm like 35 or something. I'm good. But yeah, I appreciate it. Hi Almond, welcome. How's it going? It is going very well. We were talking about procrastination earlier and how to prevent it. We were talking about like what kind of manga anime endings do we like? Do we like happy endings? Do we like bittersweet? Do we like negative? Things like that. But it's been going really well so far. Also, thank you for the follow, Hugo. Really appreciate it. Good night, yeah. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Hope you have a good night. See you again soon, okay? Good night, good night. Oh my gosh, you guys have so many opinions about different anime in the comments. I love it. Yeah, make sure to like not say any spoilers though. I don't want new people getting spoiled if they haven't seen that anime. I think it's a smart approach because you feel like you usually get overwhelmed when your sketches have too many lines. Yeah, and I think that's what gesture drawing is supposed to help with because you're trying to like get the general shape down, right? You're trying to, you know, be like you're trying to draw these figures in an effective way with the little with like little time and little strokes. So it's good for simplifying your art style in my opinion. I also think it's good because it forces you to focus more on the big picture rather than the details. You know, like the big like silhouette and the shapes rather than oh like this muscle like right here and this little like rib cage right here. This needs to go like oh like this, like that, like that. You know, because if you do that, you know, like certain parts of your illustration might look like they're detailed, but if you look at the overall picture and zoom out, you're gonna be like, oh wait, that looks bad. It's like the equivalent of here. Like, for example, like you drew a person that looks like this, like really anatomically incorrect, but then you like zoomed in and you started drawing like text, and you started drawing like, you know, like, oh, like muscles like that, like, oh, this is like the whatever muscle, and this is the, you know, like diaphragm, and this is like whatever, and then you were like, oh, the belly button needs to be drawn like this certain way, and then you have these bones coming here. And then like you make like so many details in this, but then you zoom out and you're like, well, it still looks like shit because the general anatomy and the shape is shit. So what was the point of drawing all that detail when you probably could have just spent more time on like, I don't know, like getting like the shape down to be like a little bit more accurate. Like you could have been like, you know, oh, like this is the general shape of a, you know, like that. Like you could have been like, oh, like let me get the silhouette down. Like and then you like didn't draw any detail in it. But I would much prefer like this. I would prefer this over this. Like this one has more detail in the middle, but the silhouette is just like garbage. And then this one, it makes a little bit more sense, like silhouette wise, but there's no detail in it. And like I want to go for that. And I think gesture drawing is good for that. But yeah. Yeah, it's tunnel vision, exactly. And I feel like like me included, a lot of people are just susceptible to that. You know, they now focus on a certain part of drawing and like try to make it look perfect, and then they zoom out and they're like, ah, that looks like ass. Because I didn't get the basics right. Colossal Titans Triangle. You're right. You're right that they kind of look like that. The most absolutely detailed abs, yes, but does it even matter if like you zoom out and it looks like SpongeBob? Like, does it matter? You're one of those artists and you've been critiqued for it in classes, great at it rendering, but the form is off. Yeah, oh, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, the form, yeah. That's probably the most important part, right? Rather than the rendering. And I'm also guilty of doing that too, so I feel that. But it's good that you at least have the rendering right. You know, you know the details, so as long as you get the form, like, you know, if you get the form right, like you're gonna, like, your drawings are gonna look amazing once you get that done. So it's not all bad. You got one part of it figured out. Just need the other part to make it look amazing. LA, hello, tuning in and drawing as well. Let's go. I hope you have a good drawing session today. We've drawn 4-figure drawings so far. Chat has been really active today, so I've been having a lot of fun time talking to you guys, answering your questions, and just like vibing. But yeah, we're probably gonna work on our 5th drawing soon. Once I catch up to your guys' comments. I'm just reading over chat right now. I don't think there's too much since I last checked. You're a practicing artist. Your favorite manga are Akira, Berserk, Vagabond, Dragon Ball, One Piece. Nice, a lot of shonen. Good. Huge film guy. You want to do monthly seinen manga? Let's go. I hope that goes well, Ahmed. Good luck with that, and I hope you're able to make some good manga. Yeah, there's like a lot of people on here who are also aspiring manga artists. They're working on their own projects while listening to me. So yeah, feel free to do that or ask any questions. If it's anything that I can answer, I would love to. You have a rule of trying not to zoom in too close when drawing so you don't get stuck. Yes. Yeah, you'll see me like when I notice this occasionally when I like peek over to my OBS, but like sometimes I'm drawing like while like super zoomed out and then like my OBS will barely show the drawing because like I'm like looking at it from a bird's eye view. But I do think like it's a good habit to have, to like not zoom in too much, because then you'll be too focused on the details. Like look at the entire form first and then figure out the details later. That's what I do with my storyboards too. Like I'm usually not zoomed in for my storyboards or my like initial, like when I'm drawing line art, I should say. Like I'm like when I draw the faces and stuff, maybe I'm like zoomed in a little bit more, but and then I zoom out and then I draw like the body. And when I do the details, I zoom back in. But I think, especially because of digital art, you are able to zoom in so much, you know, down to like, you know, these like little like pixels. I don't think it's a good habit to zoom in that far. I don't know, like it's like because if even if you like do focus on like all these like, you know, pixels and stuff, once you zoom out enough, like you won't even be able to see that stuff. So try not to hyper focus on that. And let me save real quick, guys. Make sure to save. Don't lose your work, okay? And also stay hydrated. I'm gonna take another sip of my coffee, although it's like 11:34 p.m. Cheers. Ah, delicious. In your opinion, the gesture, expression, movement, etc. is more important than rendering. I agree, 100%. I don't like drawing details in my work, which is also not good. But yeah, the general like idea is more important. I also like when I draw faces and stuff, I tend to leave a lot of white spots in between my lines. So I can like leave like room for interpretation. Or like, you know, the mind just kind of sees this and it kind of fills in the white spots for me so I don't have to do it. And what I'm trying to say is that like, I guess like general form is more important than like, you know, filling in like, oh, I need to connect this line to here and I need to connect all this to make sure it's all cut. Like, I don't really do that. I'm like, you know, the shape is there. People should be able to get the general idea. That's just how I personally do it. You know, other people definitely do it differently. Also, it's kind of nice to have like, you know, certain spots open like this because you can interpret it as like the light is hitting here. So that's why it's like the line is gone. Like, oh, there's like another light hitting here. The line is gone. And you know, it's kind of, I don't know. I think it serves multiple purposes in my opinion. So I'm okay with not closing gaps because I think once you zoom out, you can tell what it is. You can tell that that's like the side of a face, so it's okay. Yeah, negative space is cool. Once you are able to like really understand the use of like negative space and values and all that, like you can do some really cool stuff. Mangaka would do that with lips from straight on in manga. Yeah, lips. Yeah, I noticed some artists do that too. And they just like, you know, don't connect it. And, you know, you can just assume that, you know, there's a line there already. Like your brain just kind of completes it. So, yeah, I like that. You sort of do that too. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun little thing. I personally like doing it. Anime faces are highly stylized. Yes, they are. The space tricks the mind into thinking stylized anime faces have truer, fuller form like a realistic head. Oh, yes. Interesting. Yeah. And I know we're doing like, you know, IRL, like real life gesture drawings, but you know, once you do understand how the human body actually is, you'll be able to stylize it better. So I do think that it'll ultimately help you with drawing anime style, manga style art as well. Yeah. Mooney, hi, welcome. Nice having you here. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. They should add a feature in CSP to keep you from over-zooming. Oh my, that's an interesting feature. Never thought of that, but that would be cool if they did add that. Yeah, I feel like, especially when I first started drawing digital art. Oh my, let me go find a picture. When I think I first started drawing digital art when I was like 12, 13? I still have illustrations from back then. I can show you. I used to zoom in so much. I don't know if you can tell from the stuff I did, but let me go find some stuff. What is my... Oh, this is my first digital illustration I think I did. Is it this one or is it this one? Here, let me see. I can open both. This is what I drew when I was like 13. Oh my gosh, let's go. I don't know how much I was zooming. I probably was zooming in a lot. But like look at me. I was like drawing in details here. Like the eyes have like lines in them, like shiny lines right here. But the entire form is so whack, so it doesn't even matter. Like, you know, I drew like little highlights in here, and you can tell I was trying really hard to make this look good. But the general like anatomy and everything is just so off and wonky looking that it does not matter at all. But yeah, I'm guessing that when I drew this, I zoomed in super like hard. Same with this one too. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I can see that I tried to make this look good. I was like drawing like sheen on the lips and drawing shadows and all that, but I don't know, the general anatomy is off on the face, or like it just looks bad. So it doesn't even matter. But yeah, I do think that especially in the beginning, people do have a habit of over zooming in, and I definitely was guilty of it. Your drawings have soul though. Thank you. It is always fun to look at old art. Yeah, I agree. It's so cool, like comparing, you know, this. Wait, here, let me. It's so fun comparing like this and stuff I did in the past with where's a recent drawing I did, or I'm currently working on. I'm currently working on this drawing. This one right here. I was working on it like the past 2-ish streams. Still not done with it. You can tell from the hand. It's like still, you know, needing of finishing. But seeing the improvement from this to this, it is fun, isn't it? This is so, it's nice to see. Color grading, yeah, the colors are fun. I wanted to experiment a bit with coloring on this one and the values. And it's been a fun little project that I've been doing. But yeah, it is so important to keep all your old sketchbooks and drawings. I never throw anything away. A few streams ago, I did show you guys how my manga used to look when I was 12, 13, when I was first starting to draw manga. I would do it on computer paper. It would all be in pencil. But like, it had like so much charm to it. Like I was trying so hard. It's really nice to look back at. Because yeah, it's fun to see growth. It's also fun to see like, oh, like this is the kind of stuff I used to be inspired by in the past, because you can really see like what I was inspired by, you know, based on the art style and how I used to do things. So yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ray. I'll be working on it tomorrow too. Maybe tonight too, after stream. Love the colors. Yeah. Thank you. You left for a few minutes to come back to see a peak drawing. I'm glad you like it, Katie. Yeah, it's looking nice. I'm doing some new stuff with this. I like how it's turning out so far too. Yeah, especially with like the hair. You know, we're doing like pink lighting from that direction, and we're doing like backlighting. So, you know, the character itself is like, you know, like there's like a dark lighting theme going on here. And there's like flashes of like really bright light in here. And then, you know, there's like multiple different colors in the eyes, as you can see. Like the shadows aren't even one color. And like the eye whites, it's not even white, it's purple. So yeah, some really fun stuff going on here. I like it. But yeah. I mean, if you keep on drawing, like you'll get from here to here eventually. If that shows you anything, so I guess the moral is to keep on drawing. Damn. That's quite the difference. Used to draw in so many lined notebooks. Yes, at school I would do that all the time. I have so many notebooks from school where I would just draw in the margins. Sometimes I would even draw on the back of like tests and stuff if I was done early or something, and I would submit it as is. Hi Rodrigo, welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're having a good night so far. You get reminded of the feeling you had when you were drawing that. Yes, exactly. It's nostalgic and it's like inspiring in a way. You would draw comics on lined notebook paper in middle school, but you fell off hard. Now you just work while watching someone else do it. Hey, that's also great, isn't it? You're still drawing after all that time. I think that's amazing. You know, I feel like at least for me, like life got into the way of me. So I had like a huge hiatus in drawing manga. Like there was a period in my life where I just stopped drawing manga because I was focusing on work or IRL stuff, like other things. And I just didn't draw manga, couldn't draw manga, whatever. And the fact that you have like, you know, you're still continuing to draw despite life happening and all that, I think that's really, really cool and amazing, and not everybody can do that. So that's something that you should really be proud of. Hi Tokyo, welcome. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. You drew in all your notebooks? Yes, I think a lot of us did, huh? Use a whole page for doodles instead of notes. Yes, yes, all the time, all the time. Your mom said they could never keep enough paper around. Yeah, I would just take this paper from school because it would just be free. I would just use, you know, whatever computer paper was lying around. I'd be like, okay, that's mine now. And I draw on it. You had a test that you didn't know the answers for, so you just took the F and draw a really nice picture of Shrek doing a dunk on the math problems. It's so good. Oh no. Well, man, I'm hoping that wasn't a regular occurrence, but I'm glad you were able to do the nice Shrek. That sounds amazing. How did you tackle the hair, by the way? You struggle too much with it, to be honest. Great question, Hugo. Yeah, we can talk about that real quick before we get into the next gesture drawing. So, this illustration, I went at it from a perspective that I usually don't. So first, here, I'll hide everything, and I'll show you the original illustration I had. Nope, not that. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. So it was this one. So I started off with this line art here. And it's just a normal line art. I was like, okay, this is the general sketch thumbnail I want to go with. Let's go with it. And then I decided to figure out the values first. Or like, I guess like the general, like which parts are going to be dark, which parts are going to be light. I ended up adjusting this later so it looks more like, you know, darker. But I digress. Basically, I was like, okay, these parts are going to be dark, these parts are going to be light. And then I added an overlay layer on top of that. So this layer, it looks like this if it's just a normal layer. You see, it's just a mumbo jumbo of colors. I overlaid this on top of my line art, and then it ended up looking like that. And so this was for me to figure out what colors I'm gonna use where and all of that. It was just me like mapping out my colors. And then after I did that, I started adding in details, and that's how it ended up to here. So yeah, and these are all on like, what, how many layers is this? This is like 3 layers or something? Give me a second. Yeah, this is all one layer. This is all one layer. And I separated these 2 layers because I didn't want to keep on redrawing the face every single time I redrew the hand, so it's just convenience. Then this is all also in 1 layer. So yeah, to answer your question, I started off with line art. I figured out which parts are going to be dark, which parts are going to be light. And I also mapped out the colors via overlay. And then after I did that, I merged everything and I started drawing in the details. And now this is what it looks like. Now that I have made a few adjustments, this is what it looks like in black and white. You'll see that I focused on making the character dark so that it pops out against the light background. And I wanted to make the edges of the hair lighter because it's fading into like the background, like the light background. And like backlight is like really, really harsh. And then the front part is darker. So, yeah. that is basically how I did it. And then as I, went in, like I would adjust colors by like, selecting it with my wand tool. I'll be like, oh wait, not my wand tool. I would use my, what's it called? I would go to selection, color, select, and then I would just tap on one color and see how it would select every single purple on the page. Because first of all, like the brushes I'm using here on this illustration, it's one brush, by the way, and it's 100% opaque, so I can just I guess like there's no like blending going on here at all. So I can just select one color, and I can go in and I can be like, okay, I'm gonna adjust that portion to be, I don't know, like a different color. Why is it not showing up? Oh, I did it on the wrong layer, my bad. There you go. See, I can like adjust the purple to be a different color. And I kept on doing that until it looked right. But yeah, it was just like really an experimental process, trial and error, figuring out as I go. I bullshitted it basically. I hope that helps. I don't know what I'm doing either half of the time. But yes, values, super, super important. Yeah. I think values, and like figuring out where you want like the viewer's focus to be on, and like making that part either like super bright or super dark to like draw focus to it. I think that's important. And then you figure out the colors, and then like it just generally looks good already because the values are right, I think. Yeah. That's how I did it. I hope that helped. Maybe it wasn't too helpful. I'm sorry. It's because I'm also figuring it out as I go. Yeah. I also made sure to like use like complementary colors and stuff. Like, like this is like a purplish color. This is a yellow. Those two are like opposite on the color wheel. So that part represents like the bright parts. This is representing the dark parts. And as for the hair, like you'll see like the edges are kind of like a light purple or a light teal, depending on where it is. This is all bullshitted, but I also decided to make the edges a little bit more rougher. You see how these lines are like not like cleanly drawn? Like over here you'll see like it's a little bit more like clear cut. The edges look like that. And then over here it's like strokes. It was to kind of like give the edges like a blurred effect, because when you zoom out, like it looks a little bit more blurred compared to the stuff in the middle, which I thought made sense because the hair on the edges are kind of blurred because of the lighting and because of the camera. Because cameras, they have a certain focus feature, like they focus on certain parts of the photo, but then the other parts are blurry, kind of like that. And that's the general idea I was going for. I don't know if it's working, but it is something I experimented with. Yeah. I don't know, lots of different stuff. I'll probably end up making a bunch more changes before finishing it, but it's been a lot of fun drawing this. How did you become a manga artist? I've always wanted to become a manga artist since I was like in middle school, and I was drawing a lot of manga back then. And then in college, I submitted my stuff, my finished manuscripts to a few manga contests. It didn't really go anywhere. I did get like Clip Studio for free at a certain point. Or was it Manga Studio? It was like the previous version of Clip Studio. I got that for free. But like I didn't get, like an editor or anything like that. It was just like very, like I wasn't that successful. And then in college, like later part of college, I took my manga to a publishing company in Japan. I called them. I was like, hey, I'd like to set up a meeting for like a mochikomi, which is when you take your manga and, just show it to the editors there, set up a meeting, and then they give you feedback. So I did that.
to a certain Yuri magazine in Japan, and they saw my work. They were like, so, here's the thing, like, I see that your work is geared more towards women. You know, our magazine is like, the readership is like 80% men. And then I was like, oh, okay. So basically, like, I'm not a good fit for here. So I was like, okay. And I went back to the States after that because I had to finish school. And I started working in the States as like a, you know, normal office worker. And honestly, like, I had kind of given up on becoming a manga artist, but I still liked drawing manga. So I would still draw manga during my free time when I wasn't, you know, at the office, and I would post it on Twitter and stuff. And I had about 300 followers at the time when I posted the first chapter of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend online. I didn't think it would get any, like, you know, readership because, you know, I only have 300 followers, and, you know, it's just like, it was just like a hee hee ha ha, like, oh, I, you know, had this experience. I had crushed on this girl. She didn't like me back. And yeah, I didn't think anybody would be interested in that. But a lot of people read it. And I think I gained like 10,000 followers overnight or something like that. And yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, people want to read this. So I kept on writing it, posting it online. Eventually I gained, well, I was around like 30,000 followers at the time. And then Viz Media's editors like saw the manga on Twitter because I kept on posting it on there. They reached out, they were like, hey, do you want to publish this with us? And I was like, yeah. I had a few Japanese publishers reach out too, but I decided to go with Viz at the time because I just liked their conditions better. So yeah, and that's how I became a manga artist. I know that was a long story, but yeah, that's how I got in the manga world. I was not intending on going into the manga world, and then the manga world just, I don't know, it just kind of worked out because I was posting my stuff on Twitter and people saw it and people liked it. But yeah, I was just the office worker at the time. But yeah, now I do this full time. I quit my office job a while ago because I wanted to focus more on this, and it's been a lot of fun. So thank you. Thank you for all the support you give me, whether it be through, you know, like Patreon or like subs or, you know, just like watching in general. I really, really appreciate it. It helps pay my bills, and I will be able to keep on doing this in the meantime. But yeah, hope that helps. Mieri lore is nice. Hey, yeah. I like listening to lore about artists too, so I'm glad you feel that way. Let me close this out. Hold on, should I close this out too? And then I'll delete this too because we're not talking about that. And then we're probably gonna get back to gesture drawing later. Let me catch up in comments. Oh, so cool, actually, thank you. You're native Japanese or did you learn Japanese? I am native Japanese. I did not know. Okay, so I came to the States because of my parents' job when I was little. And I did not know how to speak English at the time. I would literally go to elementary school and I would not be able to communicate with my classmates because I didn't know English. I only knew Japanese because that's what we spoke at home. So I would watch American television, like American cartoons, to, you know, help me learn English. And I would also have like this special like tutor person assigned to me at school because I was just that bad at communicating. And I had someone assigned to me and they would like pull me aside during class, like during math class or something, and they would be like teaching me like, you know, English and flashcards and like grammar and all that kind of stuff. And then I would slowly learn how to speak English. So that is how I learned how to speak English. But yeah, I'm still, you know, speaking Japanese at home and with my family. So I'm still very comfortable speaking Japanese, not gonna lie. But I think I'm okay at English now. I'm not bad. But yeah, that's the lore. And good night, Yuki. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon. Tomorrow, maybe? Perhaps? Thank you so much, Super Amazing, for the 100 bits. Is that 101? 101, I love it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wow, you guys are so generous today. I appreciate it. I am making a heart pose in front of my camera. You guys can't see it, but it is a heart pose. Oh, man. Very glad it worked out. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, me too. I didn't think it would, but you know, you never know how life will work out. So just keep on doing it if you are passionate about it. Make sure you do have an income stream because, you know, making a living off of art is just difficult in general. Or at least that's what I would advise. And yeah, like for me, I worked on it on the side and thankfully it got readership. So that's how I was like, okay, let me, you know, take a break from working corporate for a while. You know, I have some savings. I can do this. And yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. If I end up not being able to make a living off of this, it do be like that. And I will just, you know, work a part-time job while doing this because I do want to keep writing manga. So, yeah, like wherever life will take me, I will go. But I just want to keep drawing. You're curious to ask why? Oh, oh my gosh. I don't know what you guys are talking about in Twitch chat now, but I'm glad you're having fun. Your English is perfect. You thought I was American or something? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think my English is not perfect. But I appreciate you saying that. I think it comes from insecurity from being told in middle school that my English had an accent. Like one of my classmates were like, "Your English, like you have an accent." And I actually got told that a while ago, now that I'm thinking about it. Like a year ago, I was told like, "Oh, you have an accent when you talk." But yeah, stuff like that. It's just like, oh, like I guess my English is like kind of wonky, but it's whatever. I can communicate. My point gets across. That is fine. That is enough for me. So I don't really think too much about it anymore. But I appreciate it. You love it when the streamer says my screen name. Like when I say Spitfire Macy. The full name, not just Spitfire, not just Macy. Spitfire Macy. Noted. You're learning Japanese with an online teacher, so you're enjoying the process. Nice. Yeah, I heard Japanese is like really difficult to learn if you're an English speaker, but I hope that goes well. Best of luck to you, Sunny. And yeah, I really admire people who learn languages after, you know, becoming an adult because it's just so difficult to learn a new language. And yeah, I hope that goes well. A lot of my friends are learning Japanese right now. Hi Marcy, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Hello. Having an accent is cool and normal, exactly, well said. Everybody has an accent, you know, whether it be a Midwestern accent or a Japanese accent. It is there. You can relate to that because you're French. Oh, nice! French accents are so cool though. Man, I don't know what it is about the French language, but it sounds amazing. It's like, I can't even like replicate it, but it's so romantic sounding. So elegant. Love it. English is fluent. First time you came to stream after watching my YouTube video, thought this channel was run by 2 people. Yes, oh my gosh, that would have been funny. Who's the other person running this channel? Oh, that would have been funny. Yeah, it's nice. It's reassuring when you guys tell me that. So I really appreciate the kind comments. Thank you guys. You're a native Texan, but your family's from the Midwest, so you have a mix of both Southern drawl and the nasally, flatter Midwestern voice. Oh my. People at jobs have mentioned it before. Oh man. And it's interesting how people just notice that too, huh? You don't think you have an accent, but then like people are like pointing out and you're like, oh, I guess I do then maybe, huh? Thank you for the follow, Chaos. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Yes, the grammar structure between English and Japanese is very different. And yeah, like I heard that everything is like opposite, which I don't really register in my brain because like at this point it's become so natural to me. But yeah, I heard that it's pretty difficult. So I really do admire people learning a new language right now. Good night, Spitfire Macy. Good night. Sleep well. It was so nice having you here. Sweet dreams and hope to see you again soon, okay? I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Good night, good night. Wait. Mieri and Worm Mieri. I don't think so. I don't think so, Hunter. Is Worm Mieri the one that speaks English? Or what's the situation there? I'm glad you like your emotes, Spitfire Macy. I don't know why you have the poop in there though. That's concerning, but okay. Syntax is opposite, but not a hard and fast rule. Yeah. Gotcha. Also, hi Wesley, nice having you here. Did I miss any questions? I don't think I did. And yeah, sorry guys, like if I do miss questions or comments, it's because there's a lot of comments and sometimes I miss stuff, but it's nothing personal. If I miss anything, just say it again, okay? So you lived in the USA, perhaps somewhere else? No, just Japan and America. Currently I live in Michigan, which is in the US, yeah. It's in the middle of nowhere. I live in like a place where, you know, you see cornfields and stuff, and I live an hour from the nearest Asian supermarket, unfortunately. So yeah, middle of nowhere. It's okay though. I never leave my house anyway, so what's the point? You've been doing Duolingo for multiple years because you're lazy and it's free. Yeah. I think a lot of people do Duolingo. For like vocab and stuff, I think. Okay, so like give me a second. I was gonna start on the next gesture drawing, but I kind of need to go to the bathroom, so let me write this and then I'll be right back, okay? It'll take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna also grab some water. I'm gonna go piss. Yes, I will. So be right back. Make sure you guys get a water break, go to a bathroom break, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? And then, yeah, I'll see you soon. Wait, be right back. Hello, I am back. Who just sent all the poop emojis? I knew it was Arya. I knew it was you. Why are you so happy? I'm so glad you're happy about a bathroom break. I'm so happy. Too bad I didn't use my poop screen today, huh? I mean, do you prefer this or do you prefer the screen that you usually get? Tadaima! Thanks for the okairi. Like, this is the screen I usually use when I go to the bathroom. I think it's great. Gosh, I need to reset my timer. What if for subathon I make a new poop screen? Here, I'll write it down in my ideas. I'll write it down. I'm probably gonna update like my OBS screen like pretty significantly for subathon. I want to make some major changes. So, new poop screen. Noted. You may get it, you may not. It will be a surprise. Oh, let me see. What do I need to catch up on? When studying Japanese, you started to do karaoke. Surprisingly, it has helped you pick up a few words. Nice, nice. Yeah, especially if it's a word that comes up over and over, Bean. I think that would help. I can see that happening, yeah. You've lived in Michigan your whole life because of your speech impairment and your voice being soft. Some people think you have an accent. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Kentucky. Oh. Has anybody actually fully learned a language from Duolingo? I have no idea. I generally... Like, all I've heard is, like, I know some people who have been doing Duolingo for years, but they still have, like, are, like, nowhere near knowing how to speak the language. But I don't know how effective it is. But I guess it teaches you vocab? Question mark? And yeah, I do hear that they recently started implementing a lot of AI, and their translations have become inaccurate. So yeah, I don't know how effective it is. Also, I was able to get water. I'm very happy right now. Ah, finally, hydration. Oh. You heard the door shut? Man, exposed. Go piss girl. I love Ray. I love how I know exactly what meme you're talking about. It's the gossip one, right? Gossip girl one. So good. Mieri PNG alt costume. You might get it, you might not. Yes, maybe it is already on my list. Maybe you'll find out. Maybe I'll just make it on stream. We'll see. Because for subathon or, you know, streamathon or whatever you want to call it, next month is my birthday. And I was going to do a subathon, and which means that I'm going to be streaming almost every single day. I definitely need a few days off here and there because I need to focus on writing manga and brainstorming for that, which I absolutely cannot do on stream. And I don't want to, you know, get rid of that. So I'm probably gonna have like maybe 2 days off every single week or something like that, 2 or 3 days. And all the other time I'm gonna be, you know, streaming, I guess, every single day. I think I'm gonna go for like 2 days off every single week and try to at least stream like 2-3 hours every single day. Otherwise. But yeah, if that's the case, I might just like do the Pngtuber update on stream. So you guys can see it as it happens.
We'll see. Michigan buddy, yes. There's multiple people in Michigan here, yeah. I'm also in Michigan. Also, hi, Skis, welcome. Took me a second, I was like, how do I pronounce your name? 日本語学習頑張ります。頑張ってください。応援してます。Yeah, it's very hard, but I hope it goes well. No, it didn't sound weird to me, Arya. I think you're fine. To be fair, you always sound weird, so. Happy belated birthday. Oh, not yet, not yet. It happens in August. So next month. My birthday's on August 16th. So in about like a month. Yeah, wow. Wow, time is just flying by this year. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate it. But yeah, okay. Now that I'm caught up in comments, hey, I get to do another gesture drawing. Guys, ready? I know we haven't done many gesture drawings this stream, but we are getting there. Let me reset. And let me go to the next one. What does it look like? Oh, okay. Interesting. No, this one's kind of cool too. This one should be good. And again, we only get 5 minutes for this, okay? So you're going to get a reminder at 3 minutes and 1 minute. Ready, y'all? Yeah, cape. Cape. I know some of you guys don't like doing capes, but it is time for the cape. Ready, y'all? Ready for this? I'm gonna reset my timer. And we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go! 5 minutes to draw this man with a cape. A lot of male drawings today. We haven't gotten many like female ones or kids or like non-muscular body types. This is like, I do have all those options turned on. But yeah, today we haven't been getting that, huh? It's like right here. The hand is like... Trying not to zoom in and then trying to like also focus more. His shoulders are really round. Like I usually draw my shoulders pretty what do you call it? Like edgy, but pretty round. Okay, and then what's going on with his hand right there? It's like what? I don't like how that's shaped. Alright, that might be better. Whatever. It's like that. I think it needs to extend out more. I need to fix that. Then the cape, I think it's wrapped around his neck there, and it's like that. What?
あと3分
3 more minutes, y'all! Oh, I hope it's going well. Meh. Man, I'm doing really bad with this one. I feel like I say that with everyone though. Other than that one like really simple one that we did earlier. I feel like with stuff that's like out of my comfort zone, I'm just really bad at. Also, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Give me a second, okay? I'm doing a gesture drawing right now and I don't have much time left.
So I'm just trying to finish this up first. And then I'll read comments. But yeah, nice having you here. Hope you're having a good night so far. Oh man.
Beep beep beep. あと1分。
One more minute. You guys are making good frog. No, I could have just, I mean, I could. But I guess now isn't the time to be experimenting. I was like, since the underwear is black and the cape is black, I can just kind of not draw the edge between the underwear and the cape because it's both black and like it would kind of be cool stylistically, but maybe I don't have the luxury to be saying that right now.
ピロピロピロ。
Nah, no.
終了。
No, no. Man, okay, fine, whatever. There you go. It's aight. It's aight. It's not good. I think for this part, I need to do it like that. Oh, I forgot to draw like this thing right here. This like little line that goes over like the edge like this. Because there is like a little section that it's like white so you can barely see it, but it's like that. Yeah, oh well. What else would I have changed? I would have changed this angle, like this. The angle of this needs to be a little bit higher, I think. It needs to be thicker. His thighs aren't thick enough. And then I could have drawn more detail here. His leg isn't that bent here, so it would probably be like straighter, like maybe like that. No detail really down there, but that's like whatever, I guess. His face is also like, this isn't right. It's a little bit more pointed down, so it's like, it should be like that. So I didn't do like that accurately. Other than that, I guess like detail on the like the torso area. Could have drawn like more like muscles here, like slight bumps here to represent muscle. That would have been good. That's about it, yeah. Legs are so hard. Yeah, legs can be hard. I personally don't like drawing feet. Did I? Good. It faded into background. It didn't even see it too. Yeah, I missed it at first. I was like, oh wait, I should have drawn that. RIP. Let me get my tablet real quick. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you're able to join on time. This one is so goofy, yeah. He looks like me. I used to do this kind of stuff when I was little. I loved dressing up as anime characters and stuff. And I think the ones that I did the most was like, I wasn't dressing up as her, but you know Kagome from Inuyasha, you know how she like shoots like arrows from her bow that are like shiny and stuff? I used to, you know, like those bicycles that had tassels on the sides of them, like this really like glittery, like sparkly ones. I ripped those tassels off and I grabbed a branch from my backyard. I put the tassels on the branch, and I made a bow using a broken hanger and a rubber band, and I would shoot arrows pretending I was Kagome. Yeah. That was my Chuny era. Except it wasn't Chuny because it happened in elementary school. It happened when I was like, I don't know, like 10, 12? Around that time. It was fun. Yeah. I would shoot arrows up into the roof of my house. It was a lot of fun. My parents hated it. Junibyo, yes. No shame in Junibyo. You're so prepared to draw on your tablet, you forgot that your pencil died. Oh no! Oh no! I hope it still went okay. It's okay, you'll be prepared for the next one, Bean. On this site, a lot of the female ones are gonna be shirtless. Oh yeah, I did turn off not safe for work. Like I made sure all the models are clothed, so that's probably why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why we haven't been getting many women. Understandable. Speaking of, you bought one of your nephews a Nerf gun. Oh, let's go. I love Nerf guns. They're so much fun. Yeah, Nerf guns are great. I definitely had multiple Nerf guns at our house when I was little because my brother also liked those. We would definitely shoot each other and objects. We've totally, yeah, I don't like, there were no people harmed or objects harmed when we would play with Nerf guns. From my memory, my mom's recollection would probably be very different, but I do not recall of any sacrifices being made in our household. Nerf guns were so much fun. Get ready to get randomly shot at any moment, yes. Okay, let's move on to the next drawing then. Here. Hopefully we can get a few more drawings in before end of stream. And like, guys, I wanted to open, because I got a package from Ray in my P.O. box, and I was gonna open that on stream. But as you may or may not be able to tell, my camera's not working right now. It's pitch black. Is it even plugged in? I thought it was plugged in. Maybe I didn't plug it in. Man, I would have to restart OBS to get that to work. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to open the package on stream today. But we can do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so we can open Ray's package then and there. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for that. And yeah, I hope you guys can stop by for that too. That would be so nice. I wonder what she said. You're prepared, you have your pencil, sketchbook, and water bottle, you're ready? Ah, let's go then. Okay. This drawing then, this next... Oh yeah, this is a good one too. It's very practical. Another muscular man. We're gonna take 5 minutes to draw this man, and I am ready. So let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go! Draw this muscular man. Just like general head. Damn, his neck is so thick. I'm probably gonna have to resize this drawing. Because I'm gonna run out of space. That. And then boxing gloves, ball, like that. Same with the other side, symmetrical as possible. Then the bump is right here, so it's like bump, bump, and then it's bump. I'm learning anatomy. as I do this. Okay, and then pecs. That angle. Oh, wow. Okay, and then it's like that. Wait, but I should focus on the entire drawing first before going into the muscles. So I'm just gonna make this smaller so I can fit it on the entire page. Like that, that. And then the belly button is right there. That looks about right. I'm comparing where the hands are
あと3分
to where 3 more minutes, by the way, to where the underwear started. I think that's good. I think the torso is way too long, by the way. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna do that later. Oh my gosh, those thighs! What the heck are going on? Holy. You're so muscular. Oh my god. I'm looking over my pen tablet screen every single time I draw the legs or the feet because my pen tablet is placed in a way where it's like covering the bottom of my computer monitor screen. It's terrible when I'm trying to look at reference photos while drawing. Okay, so what needs to happen here? Okay, this needs to be like that. I don't want to overemphasize the muscles too much. Like that. Like that.
ピーピーあと1分
One more minute! Hope y'all are making good prog. The thighs aren't thick enough. I'm looking at the gap in between the thighs and it's like barely there, so I need to make sure that's accurate. Make sure that's connected. I think this needs to be shifted a little bit because it doesn't look right. There you go. Move this inward a little bit.
ピロピロピロ
No!
終了
No! Not Shuryo! I hate it. Okay. Oh, I didn't draw his ears. It's okay. Okay, so a few things. Not symmetrical, but it doesn't have to be like super symmetrical, but I need it to be a little bit more symmetrical. I think this side needs to be a little bit skinnier, like right here. This needs to be like more up here. This needs to be a little bit more down here. I feel like that would have made it more even. And then this needs to bulge out a little bit more, or at least have like a more like rounder shape around like the top or the middle of the thigh, like right here ish. Just like this, and then it's like that.
And then, oh, I don't have curvature on the leg either, so I needed to do that a little bit more. In terms of balance, I think also the shin needs to be long, slightly longer maybe. Like this area, I would like extend it out a little bit longer. Bring this up like a little bit so it looks like the bottom part of the leg is longer. Other than that, I didn't draw any like detail up here, so like this stuff would have helped. Like the collarbone right here, that would have been good. I didn't draw any detail on the pecs. Like the muscles right here, there's like stuff going on here that I didn't do. Yeah, stuff like that. That would have helped. Rip. How'd you guys do? You made his torso too wide? Yeah, that's perhaps. I think I made mine a little too skinny? So, like I could have made it a little bit more thicker, I think. Or at least a little bit more like dramatically like triangle shape, like kind of like that. I don't think it's thick enough up there. Mid-frame needs a little thickness. Yeah. The thickness is just not there. Rip. Grant, sleep well. Good night. Sweet dreams. Yes, I'll see you next stream. Wait. Thanks for stopping by again. Skipped leg day. he skipped a leg day. He also, like, I don't know, his torso is shaped weird. There's some unfortunate stuff going on this guy. I'm sorry. Did I miss any questions? It's me and my brother? Yeah. I only have one sibling, and it's my younger brother. He's 6 years younger than me. I had to think there for a second. Yeah, it really has been a buff guy gesture day, which I wasn't intending. Maybe I can like shuffle a little bit so we can get Friday in here. Oh, 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh no, you have a headache. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hugo. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, please rest well. Please, you know, I hope you get rid of that headache. I'm sorry to hear that. Rest well. Sweet dreams. And yeah, hope to see you again next time. Good night. Bye, Hugo. It was nice having you here. His lats are ultra strong water lats. I don't know what that is. What are lats? His entire body looks powerful. I'm gonna keep him here. Maybe we can fit one or two more drawings in there. Let's see. I want to do something other than muscular guy. Yeah, something other than muscular guy. Oh my gosh, so many muscular guy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this lady here. Yeah, it's way too many muscular guys in here. I want variety. Need less muscles. So confusing, but honestly good practice. Yeah, it is good practice. I think out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drawings we've done today, 5 have been muscular men. So I'm ready for some variety. So we're gonna do this yoga lady here. So your body looks powerful. Why are you using those emojis? Spitfire. Oh. Thanks for not putting the thick pair this time. You don't like the thick pair? Oh yeah, I don't see what you have against the thick pair. I don't know, like, why. I don't know why you disagree with this thick pair. I don't know why, but like, have you guys ever seen this GIF on like Discord and stuff? You can like use it, like type it in and use it. It looks like this, and there's just like a pear looking back at you. I think you type in like pear butt or something, and it'll pop up. I've been using this GIF a lot lately, and I like it. Looks like a veggie tail.
does. It looks something like this. It's threatening. Have you done something to be threatened, Arya? Interesting. Looks like a VeggieTale with Peter Griffin's face, maybe. Maybe. I don't know why it looks like a VeggieTale. It didn't look like that last time I saw it. I don't remember what the nose looked like. I think it was something like this. I don't know. It looks like it has... No, that doesn't look right. Maybe the nose was smaller? It just looked like kind of mischievous. And it kind of like winks back at you, so it's like... It's like that. The eyes are like too big. I made it smaller. Maybe that'll help. I think the pupils too, like that, maybe. The aura of the thick pear is terrifying. Be terrified. Why is it kind of cute? It's because it's cute. I like it. I think it's cute. It's cute and it's cheeky. I like it. Literally cheeky. I save this document and then we work on this next one so I can get you guys a few more gesture drawings in before we end stream. Because what? We've been streaming for what? 2 hours and 51 minutes now? It doesn't feel like that. I'll do like 2 more gesture drawings, okay? Drink it. Thank you, Ada. Cheers! You can't see me right now, but I am drinking out of my usual air fryer mug. This is just watered down tea because I didn't take my tea bag out and I just put in more water. Oh, I was so thirsty. I mean, I don't have any other way to describe this air fryer mug. Did I say air fryer? No. No, not the flies. No, I didn't know. That was so unintentional if I did. I hate it here. The muscle that you see under his armpit? Oh, gotcha. It isn't visible from the front unless someone works it out a lot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this needs to be like out here a little bit more. I agree. Maybe next time I'll get better at it. I don't have muscle. I don't have that muscle. It doesn't exist on my body. This non-existent. So it's just it is definitely a learning experience, isn't it? It crisps them up real nice. No, I don't need crispy flies in my air fryer or my mug. No thank you. I'm good. Okay, we're gonna start with our next gesture drawing. Here, I'll refresh the timer. We have 5 minutes for this, okay guys? Ready? I mean, this pose shouldn't be too bad. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Get started now. 5 minutes. Oh no, my pen. Okay. The head is angled, not angled up, but like the camera is kind of below. Like it's the camera is looking up at her, so I made sure to angle her head a little bit, or her nose a little bit, show that she's looking up. Making sure to use more like curves, I guess, because her body is curvier than the muscly man that we were drawing earlier. And then the hand is like this, like right here. Not gonna draw detail yet. I can just do that later. I think the hand is in the wrong location. I'm gonna bring this up a little bit. I think that's better. Okay. And then we're gonna do her tank top. Like that. Boom. Wow, thank you so much for the follow. Give me a few seconds, okay? I feel like
Every single time I start a gesture drawing, I get a follow or something, and I'm like, ugh, I can't look at my OBS right now because I only have like 3 more minutes or something to finish this. I don't think it's 3 more minutes, maybe like 4. But thank you for the follow, welcome. This is not going well. Okay, wait, don't focus on the details right now, don't focus. Tend to focus on the details or have a tendency or a bad habit to do that, but...
ピーピー。あと3分。
Wow, 3 more minutes, y'all. Hope it's going well. Like that. Okay, so the foot is like this. No, like that. Oh man, I'm gonna just move that over later. And then there's a foot that goes right here. That's like the toes, and then the front part of the foot, and then the back part. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's how that works. Okay. Let me move this up a little bit. How do I do this? Like that, maybe? Because the... Oh man, maybe I should have just... There you go. Okay, and now her stomach area. I want to be accurate. Make sure I'm getting those. Stomach, the curves on them. Oh, there's a necklace here. I didn't even notice that. Here. Her.
ピーピー。あと1分。
One more minute! Bleh. So fast. Time just flying by when I do gesture drawing. It's very bad. Her hand. Wrist is going like this. This is wrist. This is hand. This is hand. Hand. Wrist. Arm. Up here? Arm. Curves. Curves. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do the... Oh, this needs to go like that. Oh!
終了。
No! Not again! Okay, wait. That's not terrible, but it's not good. It's okay. How did your guys' go? Flying by? Oh no, not the fly puns. The lore just writes itself. It's crazy. Hi, Alphonse. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night so far. You forgot the right hand. It do be like that. It truly do be like that, don't it? It's okay. Maybe, like, you know, the other parts look so complete that when you look at it, your mind just automatically fills in the right hand where it's supposed to be. Left foot, the angle of the toes was hard. Oh, the left foot? Yeah. So the toe, like this, I guess? Like that's the first toe.
And then you have like all the other toes like going in like this like that, I'm guessing. And then it looks like, so this is like the forepart of the foot. Yeah, this was interesting, wasn't it? And then you have the heel right here. Yeah, this was definitely like an angle that I'm usually not accustomed to drawing. So it did. Oh wait, I didn't. That's like a little bit too. That? Yeah, something like that, right? Then you have the upper portion of the foot right here going like that. Yeah, this is like interesting because I would never draw a foot at this angle, or I usually would not. So when I was drawing that part, I was like, what the heck is going on? What is that? But that's why we do gesture drawing. Draw stuff that we usually don't draw. Yeah, I like it. I'll keep that foot somewhere. Right next to her head. Unfortunate positioning, but I don't have much space because the pear is taking up this area. And I'm not going to move that, so that's just its territory now. So it's okay, yeah. It's better than some of the other ones that I've done. I've been drawing this lady better than the muscular men, I think. At least that's how it looks like from my end. I feel like the lady is just easier to draw. Oh. I don't know. I think in terms of what I could have done better on this one, I think this could have been a little bit further out. This could have been like up here a little bit more. I could have completed the hands more. Could have yeah, both hands, I think. The neck placement is okay, but like it's just like not shaped well. Like what is that? It's just a straight line going down. I could have done that to be like a curve a little bit more. Could have angled this like up a little bit more to show that it was like her face is pointing upwards maybe. Yeah. And then maybe do like the feet more. Like what is this? I didn't have time to do the detail on there. But this is the nature of gesture drawing, right? Arya, I love those. I love those emojis. It's exactly what's going on here. Except I'm missing the sparkles here. I'll put them in just for you. There you go. Mieri's favorite song is Fly Me to the Moon. I hate it. I hate it. I do like that song. You didn't mean to collaborate, and well, aren't you like happy that we did though? How are you not happy about this? You're welcome? You're being tormented? No, you like it. Don't lie to yourself. I know you like it. Okay, let me reset this and let's see if we can do one more before we start chilling. No, muscular man, go away. Oh, this is a nice one. Let's do this one. This is gonna be so hard to draw in 5 minutes. What the hell? This is gonna be so hard. Okay. I don't know how much of that wheelchair I'm gonna be able to get in. We'll see. I will do my best. Gotta go to bed. See ya. Bye. Good night, Big Cannon. It was so nice having you here. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Hope to see you again soon, okay? I stream again tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, good night. I'm waving, although you cannot see it. Soon, soon. We will see each other again. Let's do this. Ah, yes, you got this, Bean. This is gonna be a difficult. This is probably gonna be the most difficult one of the night because of the wheelchair. What the heck? I do not know how wheelchairs work, though. This is gonna be great. The big arrow was just in case I missed it. Thank you. I didn't miss it. All thanks to the big arrow. I really do appreciate the thoughtfulness put into that. You can see the thickness taking up your whole screen. Yeah, it's really thick. You will never be able to get away from it. Okay, I'm resetting my timer. 5 minutes, okay guys? Ready, final gesture drawing of the night. We got this. In 3, 2, 1, let's go! Drawing this person. In, I guess 5 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Starting off with the neck area. Like that, and then the hand. I always do this in the same order, huh? I generally like start off with the head, neck, and hand, and then I go with the torso, and I don't know if that's a good methodology. I don't know if I... Wait, she's like crouching slightly. I want to get this pose right, this posture. Okay, I'm gonna make this, well, move it up a little bit, I should say. So I have enough room to draw everything else. Oh god, okay. Don't want to make the torso overly long. I think this is about right. Yeah. Okay. Legs. Okay. Oh my god, my stomach is grumbling. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, so my recent favorite thing I got from Costco is the shiitake mushrooms snacks. They're it's like dehydrated mushrooms or something flavored with chicken bouillon and what the heck?
あと3分
No way! No! Yes, the shiitake mushrooms. They're really good. They taste like chicken bouillon. And I haven't even got into the wheelchair yet. Okay. Horse bra. Oh, I exaggerated it. No, I can't do that. There's that. It's like right here. Like what? Like right here, relative to the foot, relative to the arm, relative to the handles. It's like that. Okay. Whatever. Then like another ring right there. And we have, what the hell is going on within that wheelchair? What in the contraption is that? I'm just gonna try to get the angles right as much as I can because I'm not gonna get this done on time. Parallel bars, angled, down, wheel, footstool. Okay.
ピーピ
What?
ーピーあと1分
One more minute. Oh, there's a cushion here? Okay, wait, there's a cushion here. Like that. Like that. What is going on here? What is that? It's like that? Okay. Is it parallel? No, it's not. There's like some kind of
contraption in there. Circle. But it's not a perfect circle. Oh, there's a phone on their thigh. No!
終了
Okay, whatever. I did the best I could. That one was hard. How does your guys' look? My wheelchair is better than yours. I mean, I don't know what's going on in that contraption. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the like how the inner like mechanics of how a wheelchair works. So I'm just going off of what I see, and it probably makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Yeah, wild. You got to approve this message? Let's go. Wait, did someone get auto-modded or something? Oh my gosh. The mods are using their powers for good, or is it good? Thanks, I appreciate it. You're not a super fan of mushrooms, which sucks because you're vegan and mushrooms are like the meatiest thing. Yeah, okay. You're trying to expand your horizons, trying some different ones that aren't as texturally unpleasant. No, I understand that. So like the shiitake mushroom snacks that I got from Costco, here I can see if I can find an image on the internet. Give me a second. Costco shiitake mushroom crisps. Yes, it's this. No, it's not that. That's not right. Mushroom? It's this. These are really good. It's a Reddit post, but yeah, this. This mushroom snack that I got from Costco. It has the texture of freeze-dried candy, I think. It's like a kind of crispy yet spongy. Yeah, it feels freeze-dried, I don't know. But yeah, it's crispy, crunchy, it's seasoned, it tastes like chicken bouillon and also like very like shiitake like taste. I like it a lot. But if that helps, like it's not like, you know, mushroomy, I guess, in terms of texture, so maybe that'll work for you, Spitfire. Yeah, but like that's just something that I ate recently that I was like, oh, that's different. I've never eaten shiitake mushrooms this way, but I liked it. That looks so good. You're hungry? I know, me too. I'm so hungry right now. I'm probably gonna go get snacks after this because I think we all definitely used our brains during the gesture drawing session. How many drawings did we do? What? We filled up a whole sheet, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good for a 3-hour stream. Not really, because considering each one only took 5 minutes. We were just yapping the whole time. It was fun though. Cut up smaller nice. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. Using them in broths and stuff is good. Yes, I agree. Shiitake is so good in broths. Yes, 100%. I also like, if you want to make like a vegetarian or a vegan broth, I think kombu is really good. Kombu is like a seaweed, I think. It's kelp, I think. I think that's the actual translation. It's like a thicker seaweed. Really, really, really good. And gives you good, flavorful, fragrant broth. Highly recommend that. Yeah, kombu is kelp. Yeah. It's so good. I love it. I don't know if you're into kombu, but I like it personally. Remember how Takamura from Hajime no Ippo had been eating only dried mushrooms for weight loss to fight the world champion? Oh my! Is that healthy? Oh, I don't know if that is. Man. I don't know. I feel like I'd starve if I did that. I need my food.
I don't know, I understand like the concept of losing food to like losing weight to compete, but also wouldn't that make you like lose power and strength? I don't know. Always getting hungry in the stream. It's because we stream for like 3 hours straight. Like wait, yeah. Actually, you know what? I do stream right after dinner though, so I don't know why I'm getting so hungry. It's because we're using our brains, or at least I am. And when I use my brain, I become really, really hungry very quickly. So maybe that's it. Hiko Amanai from JJK also didn't like shiitake, but if they were chopped real small, she didn't notice them. Oh, I didn't know that. That's like crazy lore. Damn, I didn't notice that, huh? I do read JJK, but I don't remember that part about Rico. I still need to finish JJK. I haven't read it in a while. I know it's finished now, and I hope I can finish it soon. Hopefully in the near future I can read it. Oh, it's in the omake! Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I thought I read the... Oh, wait. No, I don't read the omake. At least for the recent volumes, I haven't been reading the omake. The reason being, I have like a Shonen Jump sub, and yeah, like I don't think that comes with the omake, because if that only comes with the volumes, like I have the volumes up to a certain point, but because I haven't been back to Japan for, you know, a bit, I haven't been able to buy the recent volumes, so that makes sense. You can't use the little stuff in the dashi granules. You made kombu shiitake dashi from udon and ramen at home. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, yes, I love kombu shiitake dashi. Wonderful, wonderful broth. It's vegan, vegetarian, really, really great. We found the kombu dashi granules at Asian grocery stores. That's a little further away, so maybe you'll hop on those too. That sounds incredible. I didn't know that they made granules for just kombu. Because generally, when I see granule dashi for, you know, broth, it's, what's it called? Bonito? Like katsuo? Katsuo dashi. So, it's from fish. So I haven't seen one that's derived from just kelp. That's really cool. That would be nice. Man, I'm getting really hungry. Aren't you guys hungry too? Maybe we should end stream so everybody can go grab a snack. Or should I just eat on stream for like the last few minutes? We can just chill for a little bit. You know what? Sounds good. Let me go grab a snack. Be right back. Man, it's so sad that I can't turn on my camera today. Because I wanted to show you guys, you know, what the shiitake looks like in person. But here, I have the shiitake in front of me right now. You can't tell, but that's what it sounds like. It's snack time! Snack time! Gather around, y'all. It's snack and chat time. I have some shiitake mushrooms in front of me, you know, the snacks that I was talking about earlier. And I also have some popcorn. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I also got these from Costco. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of them. Cretor's popcorn, Costco. Yeah, wait, is it that? Yeah, it's that one. No, Costco, I don't want to log in, please. Chicago Mint? No, that's not it. What is it called? It's just like the normal... Yes, cheese and caramel mix. Yes, yes, yes. No, Costco, I don't want to log in, please. Please understand that I am not willing to do that. There. This. I have this and this in front of me right now. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. So, like, we usually don't buy popcorn. But it's really, really, really good. Yeah, you get cheese and caramel, so you get savory and also sweet. And I hadn't had popcorn in a while, but I bought these a while back and they're so good. I'm really enjoying these. I feel like there's so much more caramel in here compared to cheese though. But it's great. Here, I can shake it. Delicious. Those are crazy. Yes, I agree. Also, welcome, Kitty Doll. Hello. Hope you're having a good night so far. We're taking a break from gesture drawing because we're already done, I guess, for this stream. And now I was gonna go off of the stream and eat a snack, but I was like, you know, why not have snack time with you guys while chatting, because that'll be fun. So yeah, I hope you guys, if you are hungry, make sure to go get a snack and eat, because starving is not good. Yeah, too bad I can't turn my camera on today. Cheers! I have some water or watered down tea, whatever, in front of me, and some snacks. Lovely snack time. I always have snack time after I finish stream because I'm generally hungry. Sometimes I guess I do it on stream, sometimes I eat off stream, but today we're eating on stream. The popcorn is so good. Yummy. It's very crispy on the outside. Caramel flavor, very potent, very sweet, and it's crunchy. Really, really lovely. It has they're all very round too, like the popcorn pieces. Really, really good. Mukbang noisy ASMR. I don't know, some people, I'm trying not to like chew like in front of the mic too much, but I did like go near the camera a little bit so you guys can hear the crunch. Oh, here's a shiitake mushroom. I don't know if you guys can hear the crunch, but it's pretty crunchy. I'm okay. Did you hear the crunch? Hello, Terry. Welcome. We're done with gesture drawing, so we're doing snack time now. I choked on the shiitake powder because it's covered in chicken bouillon. Yeah, like I just kind of inhaled it. It's okay now. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's like salty and like it has a little bit of sweetness too. And then you got the really like fragrant, potent flavor of shiitake just coming through. Really, really nice. Yeah, you won't get any of the squishy chewing because I do that like really like far away from the mic, but you'll get a little bit of the crunching. Very, very good. I like these shiitake. Yeah, they're super crunchy. I don't know if you guys can hear, but yeah. You go to Bev? Yes, I do. I have watered down tea because I was too lazy to take out my tea bag and I ran out of tea during the middle of stream, so this is just water, pretty much. That was a 4K crunch. Let's go. Pro ASMR mukbanger. Add that to my list of titles. Hi, Beto. Welcome. Hello from Brazil. Nice seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. You when you accidentally inhale before eating tiramisu? Yes. Oh my gosh, tiramisu. It's a chocolate cocoa powder on top is wonderful for tiramisu, but if you inhale that, oh, you are going to be coughing. Yes, some more stream ideas. Rattling bag of chips, eating mushrooms, maybe hitting something with a hammer. I can just hit my mic stand with my hand and that would be enough. I heard it's a really, really bad sound.
Yeah, peak ASMR. That sounds good. Tinnitus speedrun? Wait, what's gonna cause tinnitus? I don't know what that is. I have to look that up. Wait, is that... Oh wait, I do know what tinnitus is. My friend has it. Isn't it where you get like dizzy and stuff? Please do not the mic stand. Yeah, I know it's bad. My mic stand is so cheap. And it's just like... It's, I don't know, it's just kind of hard to manipulate, so I bang it on occasion because I really have to like manhandle it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, the spring. I'm sorry. Praying for Mieri's mic stand. Yeah, so far it's fine. Like, it's usable. It's just like sometimes it falls off my desk because it's like a clamp style mic stand, and the clamp is just like cheap or something, so it just falls off. You mess up your tea all the time? Oh no! Hope the tea is good at least. What kind of tea do you like? Harry? The 5 fine low profile ones are really nice. Oh wait, do you have that one, Ray? Is that the one that you use? I was reading reviews on that one online, and I was like, that one sounds good. Where did you find a clamp style mic stand? I don't know. I was just browsing for it, and it was right there. I won't tell you where it is though, because I like to gatekeep. So it is good. Gotcha. That's really good to hear, because I read internet reviews and Amazon reviews and, like, you know, video reviews of people, you know, reviewing certain equipment, but sometimes people are sponsored. Sometimes, like, I can't tell if it's actually good or not. But it's nice when someone that I like, someone that I know, like, tells me it's actually good. It's a lot more believable, and I trust that more. You like kataage potato chips? Oh my gosh, so good. It's kind of like kettle chips, yeah, Machete? Yeah, super crispy compared to regular chips, and thick. I love it. You like the Sprite tea when you had it? I've never heard of Sprite tea before. I mean, I drink it. Do you just mix Sprite and tea together? Spitfire? Jagariko is so good. I love crispy potato snacks. Jagariko, amazing. So crunchy. You're working on some personal drawing, Kitty doll? Nice! I hope those go well. Good luck with that. Rest in peace. Chobits mic stand. Chobits. Oh my gosh, the opening of that anime is so iconic. I love the art style for it. Really, really cute. In your free time, you love chamomile and green tea. Oh, great choices, Terry. I love chamomile. I do drink chamomile and green tea both on my stream pretty frequently. I should only probably like drink chamomile before sleep, because I heard that green tea has caffeine, but I drink it anyways. I've been drinking tea for so long because I just I don't know, I've been like fed it since I was, you know, super little. And sometimes it was like the only drink that we had at home. So I don't know, at this point I'm just desensitized, I feel like, to the caffeine in tea. Not coffee though. When I drink coffee or caffeinated coffee, I used to get jitters and cold sweats. It was really, really bad. But now I've been drinking like a little bit more coffee, like, you know, trying to desensitize myself. It's gotten slightly better. I can now drink like half a cup and be fine,
When I drink a whole cup though, I still get kind of cold sweaty, so not good. Thank you for the follow, Lay. Welcome. Nice having you here. Jobit's opening at the karaoke list, please. I'm just gonna be saying the whole time. That's basically the whole song. I considered it though. It's just both in a bottle. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. I mean, I'd try it. Sprite and tea together. It is very soothing, Carrie. I agree. Green tea soothing. Chamomile soothing. Honestly, like, I can drink any tea and be, like, very, very, very happy. I've never had a bad... No, I've had a bad tea before. Never mind. I have had a bad tea. Now, I've talked about this on stream before. It's the one tea that I absolutely hate. I think it's disgusting. Like, generally speaking, like, my mouth is a garbage can, so I'll eat and drink literally anything. But once I bought a tea off of Harney & Sons website. It was on sale. It was called, what's it called? Like, bourbon something. Let me look it up. Harney Bourbon. Is it bourbon cask or something? Yeah. Okay, it's called Premium Black Cask Bourbon from Harney & Sons. You know, bourbon is like used in, you know, sweets and stuff. It gives you like a really like fragrant, nice scent and smell and like flavor to like cakes and pastries. I thought it would be great in tea. So I buy it. And, you know, generally speaking, I really, really like Harney & Sons tea. Like, their Paris tea is one of my favorite teas to ever exist. I like their, London Fog. I like their, what's it called? I like their vanilla tea. I did, like, every single tea that I've tried from them. Great. So I was expecting this to be good. But when I drink it, how do I explain it? The flavor was just catastrophic and strong. It didn't even taste like bourbon. It tasted like it tasted like fake bourbon. And it also tasted like wood, I think. It didn't have like the nice notes of bourbon I get when I like eat certain sweets that are infused in bourbon. It was just like absolutely disgusting. It was the worst thing I've ever drank. Probably. Is it the worst thing I've ever drank in my whole entire life? Probably. It was really, really bad. But yeah, so I don't recommend that tea. Anything else from Harney & Sons is probably good though. I don't know. I've never had anything bad. Some people really, really like the black cask bourbon tea, so maybe it just wasn't for me, but I was shocked when I drank that. For the masculine men, maybe. Real men drink liquefied wood and rocks for tea. My bad. I wasn't a real man. I didn't understand it. Sorry. To be fair, how much bourbon have you drank? Okay, I haven't drank bourbon ever. But I have eaten like pastries and cakes that were infused with bourbon. That had like bourbon, like small amounts of like bourbon. Like poured on it when it was either like baked or something like that. For like fragrance, scent, that kind of thing. But when I don't know, like this tea, it didn't have like the nice notes of bourbon that I usually enjoy. It's so sad. The worst thing is I bought like a huge bag of it because it was on sale. I had like 50 tea bags or something like that. And I felt bad wasting it, so I would just drink it on occasion in between teas that I liked so I can I can suck it up, you know. Always sad when you get excited to try something new. Try someone new and it tastes terrible. Yeah, I agree. Arya, do you need mod pribs like removed from you? Arya, I'm concerned. Walking in shame like the meadow bear? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. The meadow bear is so good though. Southern sweet tea rules what? Oh, that sounds good. I would love to try Southern sweet tea. I've never... So the thing is, I haven't really traveled to the Southern States very often. I went once for work, and I didn't really get to try Southern sweet tea when I was there. So yeah, I've never had it, but I would be totally down to trying it. I'm hoping it's not super, super sweet because I'm not like really into that. So maybe like a toned down sweetness, like Southern sweet tea would be perfect for me. Harney and Sons Paris tea is amazing. I agree, Kiam. It is so good. One of the best teas I've ever had. Like the vanilla, like caramelly scents, along with like the black currants. So good, so good. It is. It's one of my favorite blended teas ever. These lovely ladies on the Ghost Teas podcast. That sounds like a lovely podcast. Mentioned it was one of their new top favorite flavors on the podcast. Yeah. I can see why. It is great. You never like black tea? Don't like the taste? Understandable, Terry, yeah. It's definitely not for everyone. There's a lot of people that just don't drink tea. And I get it. It has like a little bit of bitterness to it. And yeah, definitely an acquired taste. I can respect that. Sometimes you drink coffee at night too, but it's just because you want the taste. Yes, the taste is so good. And also, you guys know the smell that like blows in your face when you walk into a coffee shop? I love that. Every single time, I don't do this very often, but any time like I walk into a Starbucks or whatever cafe that makes coffee, and the moment you walk in, you smell like coffee all over the place. That makes me so happy. I just love the smell of coffee so much, which is why I force myself to drink caffeinated coffee little by little so that I can get slowly accustomed to it because I just had to have that smell in my life. It is so good. I used to have a coffee candle somewhere. I think I already used it all, which is why I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I just love the smell of coffee so much. Eat and drink literally everything, even flies. No, nobody said that, Hunter. Nobody said that. I said almost everything. I don't eat bugs, though. I respect people who eat bugs. I think it's a great protein source. Just not my thing. Bugs scare me alive and dead. I don't think I can eat one. Every rice snack in Japan has less calories, but they're also really crispy. Yes, I love okaki. Okaki, senbei, so good. Yeah. Any rice cracker that I've had in Japan has been great. And they have so many different flavors. So you can have one that's like just salt flavored, soy sauce. You have one that's seaweed. You have ones that are spicy. You have ones that are like covered in sugar. You have some that are like plum flavored. Some that are yuzu flavored. It's just such a great variety of rice crackers in Japan. And they're all different. Some are like kind of more baked. They taste like, or some of them are like deep fried. You can tell because there's like it's not greasy, but you can just taste like some oil in there. Really, really good. But yeah, highly recommend trying a bunch of rice crackers when you're in Japan. You work as a security guard and draw comics in between your rounds so the caffeine helps? I can see that. Oh my gosh. お疲れ様です. Yeah. That's crazy that you're able to draw comics in between your rounds. That's really, really cool. Yeah, stay safe out there though. Some sweet tea bags have really strong chemical taste, which is disgusting. Oh no, that is so unfortunate. I think personally the way I'd prefer to make it, if I'm sure there is a way to do it, is just to take like black tea leaves, steep them, and then like add like sugar or sweetener to them to make it into like a quote unquote like southern sweet tea. That would be my preferred way rather than to buy like something that has a strong chemical taste in it. That sounds horrendous. Dissolve sugar while hot. Well said, art crumbs. Yeah. A lot of places just give you cold tea in a sugar packet? Oh no, I didn't know that. That's not good. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's possible to melt it, but it's definitely easier to melt sugar into tea when it's warm or hot. Yes, exactly. Get unsweetened tea and then add your own sugar packets. That sounds great, yeah. You can make it yourself at home. Take some back tea like Lucy-Anne. I've never heard of that brand. Brew it and then just dissolve the sugar in hot warm water to taste. That sounds great. Okay. Does it have to be Lucy-Anne, Anna? Or can I just use like Costco tea or like Aldi tea? Does it matter which brand, or can it just be like straight black tea? Do they use like a special kind of tea leaves maybe? Southern sweet tea is so sweet you'll get a cavity after the first sip. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Louisiana's is good? Okay. If I ever have an opportunity to try it, I will. You're not a coffee fan, but a local place has a lavender latte? Oh my gosh, I would love that. Oh, I would die. I love trying new things like that. I've never had a lavender latte, but that sounds incredible. I just love the smell of lavender. It is so relaxing. And it's so pretty too, like it's purple. But yeah, that sounds incredible. Would try. Man. Chocolate covered ants are really good. I've never had that. Huh. Good to know. I have eaten an ant before. I don't remember if it was against or against my will, but I don't... I remember eating an ant before. I remember it being like kind of sour. But I'm guessing like the sweetness kind of balances it out, maybe? Question mark? That bugs scare you, but not enough to dispose of a tea unless publicly pressured. Hey, I took it out. I took it out and it just died. So like in like 3-second rule or 30-second rule. I don't know. It should be fine, right? I think it's wasteful to dump a whole jug of tea just because a fly flew into it. I mean, yeah, like flies are gross, but lavender is yum, I agree. You read my manga cover to cover, every single word? I've made you cry more than once. Oh my gosh. Half cold. Also, welcome. Nice seeing you here. And thank you. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. I'm glad it resonated with you and you enjoyed it. That makes me very happy. Hope you're having a good night so far. I'm glad you stopped by stream. You used to drink a lot of bergamot tea during sessions and Turkish sauna. Huh! Russians love saunas and banyas. I didn't know that. Bergamot tea, is that like... I know because Earl Grey tea has a lot of like bergamot flavor in it. Is bergamot tea kind of similar to Earl Grey? The best tea you had was a mountain sage? What is that even? I don't even know what that is, but that sounds incredible. I would drink it. Yeah, like I love trying new foods, new things. And I mean, the fact that it has like mountain in front of it makes it sound super refreshing. I don't know if that makes any difference in the flavor, but it sounds incredible. Would drink. Use whatever black tea you'd like. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for letting me know, Otto. Mostly it's orange pecco. Oh, that is good to know. Okay. Gotcha, noted. Yeah, as long as I know that, I should be able to replicate something similar then. I can get it at most grocery stores? Really? I didn't know that. I've never... I just see Lipton at my stores. Maybe it's because I live in Michigan, but I've never seen Louisiana before. You ate the ants and other bugs in your freshman biology class for extra credit. Yeah, I think I ate it in class too, or like some kind of like school-related activity, because I don't think I'd ever wake up one day and be like, yeah, today I'm gonna eat an ant. I'm just not that kind of person. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it for something school-related as well. You wouldn't be brave enough? Yeah, I don't know. I think probably something was on the line and I felt like I had to eat it, probably. Second rules don't apply to fluids? Who told you that, Hunter? Who made you boss of the 3-second rule, huh? Isn't it up to interpretation? Mayhaps, perhaps? You tried wrapped coffee with halva. It was so good. I don't know what either of those things are. But I'd try that. Cricket, peanut brittle, mealworm, crispy mealworms, like fried with spices like potato chips. Oh, okay. Candied scorpions. I mean, as long as they're made in a way where it's like tasting good, I think that's good. Because like, for example, you wouldn't take a steak and just pan fry it without like any kind of seasoning and just eat it. Or like you wouldn't eat it raw. You wouldn't take a steak and eat it. I mean, you can, but you wouldn't do that. So in like a similar way, if you take a cricket or a mealworm and scorpions, and if you actually like cook it in a way so that it enhances like its natural flavors, I think that would make sense and it would probably be good. Which one did you like the most? They were all pretty good. Okay, good to know. Steak tataki rocks. I mean, yeah, I love raw meat. So, yeah, I would eat it. I'm just saying the general population wouldn't do that. I do, every single time though, like if there's an opportunity where I can eat a meat raw, I will do it. I like my steak rare. I was about to say raw, but I meant rare. Steak carpaccio. I've never had steak carpaccio, but I've had like steak tartare before. I don't know if it's called steak tartare in Japanese though, because it was in Japan. And basically it was a bunch of thinly sliced beef. And it was on a plate. And in the middle of the plate, there was a raw egg yolk. And then on top of everything, there was some kind of like soy sauce thing that was glazed, like poured all over it. It was really, 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 really good. Always love trying out the tataki whenever you can, but rare is the best. Yes, I love tataki. Like fish tataki is great too. I like bonito tataki. Bonito is a type of fish. It's called katsuo in Japanese. And yeah, it's eaten pretty frequently as like a tataki or like kind of seared on the outside, raw on the inside type situation. And it has this really smoky flavor that really enhances the flavor of the fish. I really, really like it. I'm closing up my bag of popcorn so I don't keep on eating eternally. I mean, I think, I mean, I could eat more, but I'm kind of getting, not full, but I'm like, okay, I'm happy. I ate a good amount of that. I'm so happy right now. Oh, snack time is so good. In your case, it's certainly up to misinterpretation. Shut up! Shut up! Hater! Mountain sage tea is made from fruticosa? I've never heard of that. Huh, never had it. Would try it. You don't know many different teas, but one time you had Earl Grey steeped in some hot chocolate. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, like, sometimes like when you combine two good things, it's like the flavors kind of fight each other. Like for example, a while ago, like a few years back, I made like an Earl Grey sponge cake. So I put like Earl Grey tea leaves into like cake batter and I baked it so it has like Earl Grey flavor infused in it. And I made that into a cake, but I also put fruit on top of it. So, you know, like you'd think that, you know, fruit would go well on like a, you know, cake. But I don't know, it would like the fruity flavors were fighting with the Earl Grey, and I ended up not like being too crazy about it. I was like, oh, it's good, but like I feel like it would have been better if I just didn't put the fruit on it, or if I didn't have Earl Grey in the sponge, then, you know, the fruit would work well, you know, better with it. So yeah, like in that situation where you put the Earl Grey, or put like infuse a hot chocolate into Earl Grey, it makes me wonder, like, do the flavors work together, or are they fighting each other, or do they cancel out? Like, I wonder how it would be. I mean, I'd try it though. There's a dark chocolate made with Earl Grey. Oh, I've never heard of that. That sounds divine. Earl Grey casteras. Oh, sponge cake and cookies in Japan are really good. I agree. Oh, any like tea infused pastry is really, really good. Like I like tea flavored like cakes. I like okay, so recently in Don Quixote, which is like a big like an amazing store chain in Japan, they have everything. They sell everything. They released like tea flavored granola. And I saw the news of that and I was like, why can't we have that over here? Tea flavored granola sounds amazing. And then I saw videos of people pouring milk onto it to make it like to give it like a milk tea flavor to the granola. And I was like, I want that in my life. There's also a green tea flavored granola that they released at the same time, which I heard is also good. But yeah, I guess I can't have that here in Michigan. You like getting little cakes and ice cream with boba as topping? That is also good, I agree. And boba is just such a fun texture. I'm not quite sure, like... I don't think I can make it at home, really. Like, boba... I guess you can buy the tapioca pearls from somewhere, but, yeah. I don't know. I love boba. Whenever I can get it, I will cherish that opportunity. Craft coffee is like 80-90% milk, 10-20% coffee. Oh, okay. So it's like a latte, like a heavy latte. Halva is Arabic dessert made from sunflower seeds. Ooh, sounds good. I love sunflower seeds. Oh, that looks like pistachio. I wouldn't think that was sunflower seeds, but I mean, I'd eat that. This is halva. The Arabic dessert made from sunflower seeds. That's really cool. Would try. 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh, have we been streaming for almost 4 hours now? How did that happen? Oh no, I said that I would end stream at a reasonable time today so you guys can go sleep early. It's because I was eating and stacking after we were finished with gesture drawing. My bad, y'all. My bad. Milk tea granola sounds so good. Yes, Yoshi. It's being sold at Don Quixote. I think it's being sold as like Kocha granola. I heard it's a Donkey exclusive item. They also have like matcha granola. And yeah, I saw somebody on YouTube eat it with milk and I was like, that sounds incredible. I would eat that so much. I would destroy that. A whole bag just by myself because I love anything tea flavored. You love sunflower seeds too? Your favorite brand for cha-cha because they're so big? I've never heard of them. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, bigger seeds are definitely better. You know that this is true, that soy sauce has gluten, but shouldn't be this way, it's not right. Yeah, I heard that it does have small amounts of gluten. Tamari shoyu is really good. Yeah, it is, you can definitely taste the difference between good soy sauce and bad soy sauce. I mean, I'd eat both, but yeah. The expensive stuff is like, whoa, the fragrance is crazy. Sea salt ones that are really good. Okay, your tongue gets fucked up. Why? I am concerned. Is it too salty? How dare you be a good host? Of course. And I also endorse healthy sleeping habits, which is why we should be sleeping soon or ending stream soon. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 56 seconds now, so let's stream for like 3 more minutes and let's end the stream. Because then we'll be at like 4 hours, so it'll be good. I'll just chat with you guys in the meantime. That was you burning your mouth with sour Skittles as a teenager? Yeah, those are pretty sour. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of like super sour candy. I like it when there's still like other flavors that my tongue can pick up. If it's just sour, it's miserable to me. For example, ume flavored candy from Japan. Ume is like a sour plum. I feel like that's really good because other than like the sourness that you get from the sour plum, it has this like really like floral and refreshing kind of spring-like taste to it. And it's really delicious. So you're getting like other notes other than, you know, the sour. So I do enjoy it when it's like that. But if it's just like, what are those called? Those super sour candies, like airheads? Warheads? The ones with like the sour looking person on the wrapper. Those are a little bit too much for me. Warheads, okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. That's a little bit much. And I can't really taste anything other than sour, so like I don't really reach out for that. Yeah, umeboshi is so good. I love umeboshi flavored candy. There were also umeboshi flavored potato chips that I got in Japan, which were delectable. They had a little bit of sweetness to them, and you also got the savoriness and saltiness from the potato chip, and like some kind of floral taste from the ume. Really good. It was so good, Art Crumbs. It was so good. Highly recommend. Let me see if I can find a picture. Ume potechi? Yeah, it was a suppamucho. Here, I'll open it and I'll show you guys. Rakuten, please. I don't want to have to log in. Okay, let me open this in a new tab. There we go. It's this. Suppamucho. It says sappari ume, which is like refreshing ume. And yeah, it's really good. Ume, potatoes. You wouldn't think of this combination, but it's actually really good. Let's check your Japanese episode. Let's go. I hope you like it. I really did. And I gave a pack of these to my friends, and like she also liked it. So yeah. You used to dilute warheads in water as a kid? I mean, so like did you just drink the warhead soup afterwards, Hunter? I mean, I guess you could do that. Would that even taste good though? You and other smelly boys with no life would compete at eating warheads because of pretending to not be affected by the sour was cool. That sounds like such a kid thing to do. Yeah. Or like we used to do like those do like a similar thing, except like not being affected by like the pain was cool. Like we used to like do the pain tolerance test. I don't know what it's called, but like basically like somebody else would like twist the skin on your arm, and then you'd be like, what was it called, like mercy or something? I don't remember what it was called, but like once the pain got too much, you'd like say something and then they'd stop, and then you'd see like how much like the other person can tolerate, and the person that tolerated the most won, because somehow being able to tolerate pain was cool when you were a kid. But yeah, where you twist in either direction on the arm. Yeah, like you grab the arm with both hands and you start like twisting in like opposite directions with each hand. Yeah, I don't know if it's called the Indian bird. I don't know if that's what it was called. But yeah, that's something that I used to do in like elementary, middle school. Because that was cool, I guess. You don't think you actually drank it? You don't recall it? So why did you even... So what was the point, Hunter? Like you took the warhead, it was too sour for you, so you put it in water. And then you didn't drink the water, you just kind of dissolve the warhead in water and just let it sit there? Indian sunburn? Oh, that's what it's called. Gotcha. I guess it's something that other people do too then. Twisting a skin on someone's forearm or wrist in opposite directions, causing a burning sensation. Yeah, we did that. Also, you do the thing where you take 2 fingers and you slap the other person's forearm. I don't know what it was called. But yeah, somehow like that was a cool thing. I remember that. Call them snake bites here? Oh, I think I've heard of that. That was how you were cool as a kid? The animals in the boys' classroom would punch each other's fists for fun? Absolute freaks. Oh, we didn't do that, but like I would arm wrestle people. And like whoever won would be like the coolest. I used to win a lot of arm wrestles as a kid because I used to do gymnastics, so I actually was really, really strong. So I would win against the boys and I'd be like, I'm so strong, and I'd be so happy. But yeah, clearly I don't have that anymore. You guys have seen my spaghetti noodle arms due to my lack of exercise after I became an adult. I am weak, I am frail, I struggle to open a jar of salsa now. How times have changed. It's only downhill from here. You ate the candy? You got it out before it fully dissolved? Okay, but like, why did you put it in the water though? Does it get like less sour as you dissolve it more? I would think that it's the same sourness all throughout, no? Kind of like the raccoon with the cotton candy. I don't know what you're talking about, Arya. Children are so violent. Yeah, my bad. It's just like in the nature. They do be like that. 2 finger slap on the back of the neck if someone said anything dumb. Was that a thing? I didn't have that at my school. Warheads are sweet after a while. Oh, I had no idea. So it does make sense to actually dissolve it. Okay, never mind then. Okay, gotcha. So there is a sour berry. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, it's been so long since I had warheads. You gonna get some sleep now? Thanks for the stream, Mieri. Good night, everyone. Bye, Pinecone, good night. And it is time for stream to end because it is 4 hours and 4 minutes into stream. Thanks for the reminder, Pinecone. Sweet dreams, sweet ball. Thanks for stopping by. Good night, good night, 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 night. See you soon. It is time, y'all. It is time to end stream. Let's see. Is there anybody we can raid? I'm glad we actually got to like chat a bit at the end of the stream though, because we were doing so much drawing in between. I mean, not that much drawing in between, but you know, I had to like lock in at certain times, so it was nice getting a chill, like an hour or so afterwards to just talk and chat. Very, very nice. Anything that's drawing like women, Yuri, Let's see. Oh, wow. This person's making really, really pretty art. I do not know this individual, but I will read them. Their name is Rangoot918. It says, Happy birthday. Wait, is it happy birthday of the character? Probably. I don't think it's their birthday. Oh, well. I will rate them. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by again. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun gesture drawing or just chatting in general. Honestly, I think I had more fun with the chatting today. You guys are a lot of fun to talk to today. So active in chat. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably finishing up the illustration that I was showing on stream earlier. And yeah, hope you have a good night. Sleep well. And I hope you have a good Friday. And yeah, I'll see you like Friday night then. Okay, good night, good night. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vomit Eater. Welcome, nice having you here. Oh my. Hope you dream of handsome woman. Thank you, thank you. So there's this Mieri Hiranishi. Whatever, guys. Whatever. I'm not. Hiranishi is ending stream right now, so like you guys don't get to watch her anymore. Wormieri is sending you off to sleep. Good night, guys. Bye. Good night, good night. Let me start raid in 10, 9. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Drink lots of water. Yeah, brush your teeth if you ate a snack just now, because that's not good to go to sleep with, you know, like sugar or like food on your teeth. Very, very bad. You're gonna get cavities. Make sure to not do that. I'm gonna go take a shower because I haven't showered in like 4 or 5 days. I don't even remember anymore. Bye!